I beg to mention for withdrawal on Friday, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship, with the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 19. Here, Lordship, I request some accommodation, Lordship. I've received that.
My lord, in item number 19, I was earlier there is a legal aid counsel, but thereafter I have returned the brief and I worked with the client also. He's also praying for 3 weeks time because the new panel would come and the matter would be re-engaged after 3 weeks.
Mr. S. Bonnie, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. F. S. Roy, Learned Central Government Counsel.
No, Lordship, for respondent number 4 and 5.
For the respondent number, for the Junior Government Advocate, for the respondent number 4 and 5 are present. Mr. Roy has sought for an 3 weeks time for affidavit
Lordship.
to file counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Mr. Bonick has submitted that the brief has been withdrawn.
No, I have handed over the brief to the department.
Okay. Mr. Bonick, he has handed over the brief to the client for engagement of a new set of counsel. And he has been requested to seek 3 weeks time for engagement of to enable the client to engage in a new set of counsel. In
As a legal aid.
both players, at least the case after 3 weeks and I think.
No.
3 weeks.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 5. For password for the actually my engaged counsel out of station. Lordship,
Okay, you are Mr. Your good name, please.
Item J. Sarkar.
Okay, on the request of Mr. J. Sarkar, Learned Counsel for the petition, is the case on so and so, next Wednesday. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer.
2005.
May I please, Your Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 31, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, I require 3 weeks time to file my affidavit in this matter.
Mr. Mishra is there. Okay, any interim order? Okay, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. K. Jain, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, and as Senior Counsel and Standing Counsel, ZST, has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for 3 weeks in order to file affidavit.
Lordship.
In order to file and counter affidavit in the meantime. Full stop, the prayer is allowed. Release the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the end.
Much of
8 June, 8/6.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to amend the number 20, Lordship. To kindly pass over the matter for today, Lordship.
You are Miss Sohoria
C. Sharma.
on the prayer of Miss Francis Sharma, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Release the case is passed over for the day. It is submitted that you have informed the other sides.
Lordship, respondent number 2 we could not contact.
Huh?
Respondent number 2 we could not.
Then some counsel starts complaining. Let it be there, as and when matter is called up, we'll accommodate you.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, my lord.
26.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
We need some time in this matter, Your Lord. My lord. So kindly this matter may be listed next week.
Okay, on the prayer of Miss.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent 3, 5, and 6.
Okay.
AGCL.
Your name, please.
Murtaja.
On behalf of Miss R. Chaudhary,
Yes, Your Lordship.
Learned Senior Counsel for the petition. Release the case on in the next on a date in the next week. Miss K. Fukman, Learned Standing Counsel, AP,
2, 3, and 6, 5.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, and 5.
Yes, sir. AGCL.
Release the case. Oh, first of-
Upland.
22nd.
May I please, Your Lordship?
22nd May, huh?
I beg to mention item number 17. Kindly pass over the matter for a week.
For the day.
For a week, Your Lordship.
Okay. Your name, please.
Gauhati.
On the prayer of Mr. So and so, and I call for the petition. The case is passed over for the day.
Bless you, Lordship.
Constantly.
My blessed Lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 22, Lordship.
Item number
22, Lordship.
22.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. I've taken the consent from the other side.
Mr. Lenso,
And so, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Comma with the consent of the Learned Counsel for the respondents, comma has made a prayer for adjournment of case for 2 weeks. The praise the Lord leaves the case 2 weeks on the date to be fixed by the office.
There is an interim which may be continued. Interim is stated which may be
Claim
continued.
order, okay, release the case on so the claim order passed shall continue.
5th June, 5-6. Daily list for motion, item 1.
That is a contempt petition.
What is the order?
Order is page 10, madam. Relevant page is 14 months.
Heard Mr. A. Concord. Learned Counsel for the petition. So some this contempt petition is preferred. Alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order. Judgment and order dated 19/9/2025. Passed in a petition, WPC number 4941/2024. It is averred that the copy of the judgment and order dated 19/9/2025 was duly brought to the notice of the respondents. Full stop. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by speed post within 2 working days from today.
Item 2.
Please, your lordship. The matter has become infructuous now. Because the election being over, the NCC has withdrawn its.
Okay. Mr. S.P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel,
Excise Department, Lordship.
Excise Department, for the respondent number
Correspondent number 2, 3, 2 and 3.
1
2
AM.
and 3. Mr. M. Kolita. N. Kolita. Who is respondent number 4?
Election Commission of India.
N. Kolita, you are standing counsel?
No, sir. On behalf of AI.
Oh, the Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. A. I. Ali, Learned Standing Counsel, Election Commission of India. Order Leacock, Mr. J. Handy. Oh, S.S. Roy, Learned Junior Government Advocate for the sub for the respondent number 1 are present. First of Learned Counsel for the parties submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infructuous
They have withdrawn the notification.
as the impure notification dated impugn order
120.
dated 24/3/2026 has since been withdrawn. And the period of model conduct has since expired. In view of the above submission made by the Learned Counsel for the party, the petition having been rendered infructuous, stands dismissed.
Obliged.
March 10 accordingly. Recall.
Item 3. Made please, your lordship. The instructions were sought from last occasion.
Date of order. So first notice, order in original.
Lordship, the order was sent to them on 24/3/2022.
Second last column. Second last column.
What is the issue?
My lord, during the course of appeal, my lord,
Order, just a minute, take me to the order in original.
order in appeal, I am challenging, my lord.
But order in original 16/3/2022.
No, 24, my lord. Sorry,
Order in original
22.
22.
Sorry, my lord.
that is page 22.
Yes.
Against that, you have preferred appeal.
Appeal
When it was preferred?
was 26/2022. Page
20,
28, my lord.
page 28. Central excise.
And 29 is the acknowledgement, my lord.
28.
28 is the forwarding letter.
Appeal for register of appeal 18/6. Which act is applicable?
Finance Act 1994. my lord.
94.
Finance Act. Service tax. Again.
Bill to collect the 45. 60 days, है ना?
Which section? 85.
It's 85.
84, 84.
85.
84.
84. 84, subsection
2.
84.
no, 85, subsection 3.
85, I think.
85, 3A, my lord.
So 30 plus
Plus 30.
1 month.
2 months plus 1 month.
Sorry,
16.
2 months plus 1 month.
Plus 1 month.
3 months.
3 months.
This is 16/3.
My lord.
16/3 then.
16 is the date of order, my lord.
Just a minute. 16/3. And you prefer the appeal?
Referred on 26/2022, my lord.
20?
26, 2022.
22.
26/6.
26/6. 2006, sorry. 2006/2022. Page 29. Acknowledgement, my lord.
Page 29.
29.
Page 29.
Yeah, the appeal.
Which place?
Well, this acknowledgement is there 26/2022.
Okay, 20.
20, my lord.
So 3 months expires when?
My lord, here, my lord, we have claimed
Just a
that
minute, I am asking from 16/3.
of 16th it will be expired. On, my lord, 16/6 it will be expiring.
Okay. Now, what is the provision?
2 months plus 1 month.
No, no.
On the date of receipt of the decision or order.
The receive of the order. If I 3A.
Order in original is passed by
My lord, according number 3, my lord.
Assistant Commissioner.
Different commissioner, so now 4.
Subordinate to so-and-so may appeal to the Commissioner of Central Excise. Will be Commissioner of Central Excise.
Condemnation petition file क्या होता है?
Just a minute. Just a minute. From the date of receipt,
My lord.
Lordship.
where is the date of receipt?
In appeal memo, page 29, my lord. We have
You
stated,
said 21-4.
my lord, 21 for my lord.
How do you say that?
The date we could not substantiate.
21-4, then it would be within time.
It will be in time, my lord.
But how do you say that?
That was actually could not substantiate before the Commissioner appeal. Commissioner appeal during the course of hearing posed a question, my lord, to the SSC to, there was an inordinate delay of receipt. So do you have any evidence for that? The petitioner could not substantiate it because of the fact that the envelope was not available with the petitioner.
And what is the document, Mr. Kyle, you have?
Lordship, one page, Lordship, last word to one, Lordship.
Last but one.
Yeah, it was dispatched on 24/3/2022.
24-3,
Lordship,
dispatched.
Lordship.
If that is so, it is within 3 months' time.
Lordship, 3 months, Lordship, there is a case. See,
1 month.
yes, they have to file application, giving the
but-
sufficient cause for delaying.
They should be given the opportunity.
Lordship, Lordship may remand the matter, asking them to file an application that will be considered by the authority, Lordship.
Because they should be given an opportunity.
But Lordship, they have to file an application for condoning the delay.
Um, do you have the central excise
Pilot
appeal rules?
rules.
Because subsection 5 says, Commissioner of Central Excise shall exercise the same powers and follow the same procedure as he exercises and follows in hearing the appeals and making orders under the Central Excise Act.
Lordship.
Do you have the Central Excise appeal rules? There is a set of rules. Subsection 5 of section 85
Central excise appeal rules.
of the Finance Act.
Yes, Lord.
My lord, I have the rules, my lord.
And I think there is a set of rules already.
Yes, his rule is there.
Central
Okay.
Excise. Central Excise appeal rules, 2001 man of.
2001. Lordship, this is
Rules.
আমার ফুল কিতাপত নাই দেখোন আমার কিতাপত নাই দেখোন বেলেগ কিতাপ নেকি? No, there should be an appeal rules, 2001.
here is speaking about central excise.
2000 appeal.
No, Lordship, section 5 speaks about Central Excise Act 1944.
Let us see Act. Appeal provision is at section 35.
35 rules.
He need to deposit some money.
That have made, my lord,
Pre-deposit?
7.5%.
Here also 35 A,
Same lordship.
same. No, I'm asking that section 35, right?
Lordship, yes. And 35 is a procedure how to appeal to be disposed.
35 A is procedure. Uh, 85. So, what is some, that is why I'm trying to understand. If he is satisfied that appellant was prevented by sufficient cause
From not presenting the appeal. The
from presenting the appeal, allow it to be presented.
Lordship, allowed to be presented within further period of 30 days.
Huh.
Lordship, in
What is
any,
the, no, what is the procedure?
lordship, they have to prepare appeal within 60 days.
That I know.
1 month
The-
is,
no, filing presented,
lordship,
presented. The word used.
presenting from the appeal within,
Otherwise, if 60 days expired, he will not be allowed the appeal to
Be presented.
present.
lordship,
First, he has to show
sufficient cause.
sufficient cause.
Lordship,
Then, if he is satisfied,
then
then he is allowed to the appeal to be presented before him. It is not the other way around.
yes, lordship.
So, how to go about it? Otherwise, it has been said, I think.
My lord,
What is the presentation?
that part is not settled, my lord. I have such judgment. I have not found, my lord, presenting and filing, the difference is there, my
No,
lord.
difference is there is definitely difference.
Difference there, my lord. Here, my, what the procedure they are following it, my lord. Whenever we prefer an appeal, they accept it, they register it, then they subsequently issue notice on limitation and other things. The procedure they are following here, my lord. Practical what they are doing, my lord.
I have seen somewhere the distinction they have made out. Supreme Court has made out what is presentation and what is filing.
Lordship is, lordship is correct. There is a judgment.
So that I should not be wrong
Lordship,
in allowing the petition.
lordship may take up tomorrow, lordship, I'll find out.
Find out.
My lord.
Because this meaning is different.
Presenting and filing.
Yes.
Tomorrow, lordship. we'll take up.
Because there is another thing, entertaining.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Entertain. So it will be if required, an application in writing showing sufficient cause. That has to be considered first. If he finds sufficient cause, then he would allow the appeal to be presented.
Lordship.
It looks like that.
Not-
And I think that the judgment is in that line only.
Lordship,
I'll find out.
find out.
Please
Lordship,
find out.
My sure.
I am no, but I should not go contrary to what
Lordship.
the legislature has
My
said.
lord.
Lordship.
Find out, otherwise the procedure will ask you. Otherwise, it is within 3 months' time. Because, see, 1 plus 2.
Yes, 1 plus.
Because the procedure is another one. You see section 37. Capital C.
That's
Any decision or order passed, that is order in original,
any decision or order passed.
or
Or
any
any
summons or
summons or
notice
notice
issued under this act or the rules made hereunder shall be served by tendering the decision
Of the summons.
or sending it by registered post with acknowledgement due or by speed post with proof of delivery. Right.
Lordship.
So your sending is 24/3/2022.
Two.
So sending is there, delivery would be another day. Definitely it would be after 24/3.
Yes, Lord, correct.
So if we go by 2 months plus 1 month, then
Then-
appeal was presented in time
Yes.
during the extended period of limitation,
Lord.
not the ordinary period of limitation. So for that purpose, a commissioner appeal has to satisfy himself whether the appellant is prevented by sufficient
10
cause.
causes.
And wherefrom he will get
From-
derive that knowledge that there is sufficient cause.
Then it is duty of the.
There has to be
appeal
something.
duty. Application. Lord.
He says 21/4/2022, but there is no evidence regarding delivery. And you say 24/3.
Dispatch. Probably, Lordship, in case of GST, I found out two judgments. Here,
No, there is a judgment reeling on this aspect.
No, Lordship, correct, but
Central Excise and
Yes.
Finance Act.
Lordship yesterday fixed some methods, asking me to, from which date, limitation will be counted, from the date of original order or from the order of rectification. I found out two judgments of different high courts. They said that it will be counted from the date of rectification, order of rectification.
There is another reasoning. I have found out something. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Lordship, tomorrow,
Subject to
Yes, sir.
examination.
I'll find out. and-
R.S. Mishra, petitioner. And SCCAL, and I got to, it was senior standing counsel. Senior counsel and senior standing counsel CDS are present as sought for by the land council for the parties. List the case tomorrow.
Lordship, with respect to item number 4, I required some time to obtain instruction from her.
Heard Mr. R.S. Mishra. Land high number 2. And counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. I got to give a SCCAL. Mr. Same thing or what?
No, it is a different Lord.
Issue is different.
Yes, Lord.
Huh?
I did not receive the original.
You did not receive.
I made when recovery was initiated, I made an application furnishing copy of the order in original. They furnished me, I preferred an appeal. Thereafter, Commissioner Appeal Sumoto made an inquiry whether this was when it was delivered. There is no proof of delivery, my lord. But how would you presume that it was delivered and therefore they rejected my appeal on limitation?
On this 37C,
Lordship.
if I remember correctly, whether you were there or not, a division bench judgment rendered by Justice A.K. Goswami. I was sitting with him. He delivered it regarding 37C, regarding communication of judgment and delivery. Delivery of the order, something like that.
I'll
You were
find out.
there.
Well, find out.
Actually, I'm not remember. Lord. I'll find out and I'll place
It was an appeal by Commissioner Appeal. By
Lots.
Okay. And Mr. Gal has sought. How much time you need?
Lordship, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to obtain instruction to complete his instructions. He has therefore sought listing of the case
पता देखने ढूंढना पड़ेगा.
after 2 weeks. List the case on so and so.
2905. No,
Much of it.
much of it. Item number 6.
Pick it up. এখন প্রিন্ট আউট লাই আমার কিরকম এখন ইন্ডাকশন রাইট ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ফাইলত থৈ দিব কালি আহিব এইটো নালাগে আমি দিম Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, here he has challenged the
Summary so called.
summary so cause.
Huh.
Lordship, if he doesn't insist upon the limitation part, because that is Borkotoki print media, Lordship, that notification is also taken up by the apex court. If he insists upon only that summary show cause was issued without following the provisions, Lordship, then construction catalyzer judgment will apply, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, I have to give affidavit.
In Borkaguti or in 29F,
Yes. Yes.
Yes, 61.
the period from the summary show cause notice till the date a certified copy of the said judgment is served upon the proper officer is to be excluded while computing the period prescribing for passing of the order under section 73(10) of the Central Act as well as the State Act. And respondent authority, it is open for the respondent authority to proceed with the matter in accordance with the observation of 29F.
Yes.
De novo proceeding. I heard Mr. N. Jha, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Assam, for all the respondents. First of all, the petitioner has stated that the petition number 1 is a proprietorship firm, wherein the petition number 2 is a proprietor. And for easy reference, they are collectively referred to hereinafter as the petitioner. So the petitioner has stated that it used to, it is a, the petitioner, no, it is stated that the petitioner is a government contractor with annual turnover below 1 crore. Also. It's business. The name and style of Messrs. Rian Enterprises. Also, for the purpose of carrying out the business, the petitioner got itself registered under the goods and Services Act, Central Goods and Services, a Goods and Services Tax GST regime, provide registration number para 2 dozen. Huh? The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition to assail an order dated 30/04/2024 passed by the respondent number 3, purportedly in exercise of powers conferred under Section 73 of the Assam Goods and Services Tax Act, 2017. Full stop. One of the grounds on which the order dated 30/04/2024 has been challenged is that there was no proper and prior show cause notice prescribed under subsection 1 of Section 73 of the Assam Goods and Services Tax Act, 2017, and the petitioner was only served with a summary show cause notice in form GST DRC-01, which is also not in conformity with Section 73, read with Rule 142 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the Assam Goods and Services Tax Act, 2017. Closed up. It is stated that after issuing the summary show cause notice on 18/12/2013, and passing of the impugned order dated 30/4/2024, the petition has been served with a show cause notice for cancellation or registration on the ground of unpaid liabilities, and its registration has been suspended. WEF 81/2026. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Para 4 to লিখি দিব। Para 5, Mr. Jha, learned counsel for the petition has referred to a number of other contentions raised and pleaded in this petition. Common, that is, Bolkotogi is 26/9/2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, no, sir. Date, no?
Right? 26/9/2024?
No, Lordship, date of judgment
19/9/24.
19/9. Okay, there is another one, construction catalyzed, that is one.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That is 26/9, Lordship.
26/9/24.
It is there, it is there only, not Borkaguti. This 3912.
Yes.
Para 6 shot, last opinion. Mr. Chaudhary has referred to the direction made in paragraph 29 within bracket capital F of the judgment and order dated 26/9/2024 to submit that in case of an adverse order passed in this expedition, it will be open for the respondent authorities to initiate de novo proceeding by complying with all the in strict observance of the procedure. Post line লিখি দিব বুঝছে 6 short lot. Where is your attachment to determination of tax? Anything is there?
Your Lordship, it is not there.
Okay. Only summary so called notice.
Summary service. Summary order, summary service.
The period. Therefore, the period. From 18/12/2023. That is the date of issuance of the summary of the so-called notice till the date is till the date a certified copy of the instant order is served upon the proper officer by the petitioner, which is to be done within a period of 2 weeks from today, is to be excluded while completing the period prescribed for passing of the order under section 7310 of the Central Act as well as the State Act, as the case may be. Full stop. Okay, that has been observed. Full stop.
Item number 7.
Same.
Lordship, yes, in 7, Lordship, I have been asked by the department for some more time because the period involves the transitional period of from VAT to GST, Lordship. They are going through the records again. Lordship, just 2 weeks time, Lordship.
Then you will issue notice or what?
Yes, let notice maybe.
What is impugned here?
Here also your summary support notice, Lordships, as well as the order.
What is the notice?
Notice as per 24, your Lordship.
Apply to show cause notice. And a reminder. Now you have replied to show cause notice.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You opted for no personal hearing.
Your Lordship, that is there.
Hmm? Then
Requested for time, Your Lordships.
Huh?
To arrange the documents related to.
requested for time.
Your Lordship.
Then thereafter did you submit?
Your Lordships, thereafter, page 38, Your Lordships.
References show cause notice. You were given time.
Your Lordships.
Hmm.
But page 38, Lordship, in this reminder, there is no personal hearing.
No, you may appear before the undersigned for personal hearing, either in person or through authorized representative for representing your case. On that date, time and venue, if mentioned in the table below.
Your Lordship.
It is not there.
Not hearing.
But you did not ask for also in the earlier one.
The first page it was-
Now, thereafter summary of the order. Only summary of the order.
Along with your attachment, Your Lordship, DRC
Attachment.
7. Page 43.
Then, after receiving summary, when the summary of the order?
Summary order, page 39, Your Lordship.
8/3/2024.
Your Lordship, 8324.
You did not challenge it.
Your Lordship, I did not challenge because my wife is suffering from illness. Your Lordship, I have given the document.
The question of limitation comes in,
Your Lordships. But Your Lordships,
but law is very strict.
it's a strict.
First thing, when something is in for the benefit, because this is not public, so cause notice is not public remedy.
Your Lordship.
So cause notice is very individualistic. Now, after receipt of it, you have sought for time to file reply,
Your Lordship.
where you have ticked that you did not require any personal hearing.
Your Lordship.
Thereafter, another reminder has been passed.
Your Lordship.
And when something is for the benefit of the noticee, and if he has waived his right, instead of having the full show cause notice under section 73(1), he got satisfied with the summary show cause notice, and it was for your benefit,
Your
right? You did not mention anything at that point of time, and it is exclusively for you to waive that right.
Your
But you have responded. You did not say that at that point of time. Law is different.
I
For
responded-
every fact, it is different.
Your
Now, you
Lordship,
did not say that I am prejudiced by the non-receipt of.
in fact, Your Lordship, I have not got that. I have not filed the reply, Your Lordships. Only
You have
time
to file a reply, but you have responded.
responded by seeking time, Your Lordship.
Right. Thereafter, a summary of the order has been
Your Lordship,
passed.
summary so cause notice, summary so cause.
No,
order.
that will not, my point of view is different. Once you have received,
Your Lordship.
right,
But Your Lordship,
then you, having known it, you responded, please give me time,
Your Lordship.
and I don't need personal hearing. Then thereafter, you remain silent, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Thereafter, they issued a reminder, right or wrong? Facts, first facts. Don't go to the law first.
Yes, Lordship. Sir.
Thereafter, this order came to be issued on 8/3/2024.
Your Lordship. Yes,
Summary of the order,
Your Lordship.
along with what?
DRC 7.
Hmm?
Attachment to
Attachment DRC, this
Seven.
is related to which rule?
Your Lordship, 7310. Section 10.
2310 is not connected rule, sir.
Okay.
7310. What is the connected rule?
Two, your lordships.
142.
Where the summary so called notice and all are given, your lordships. 42.
One 42. What is the summary so called order? DRC 07. Sub rule 5. So he received it.
Your lordship. But that apart, your lordships, there is one more point in this case, your lordships. All these summary so called notice are order, your lordship.
Huh?
Summary so called notice or summary order, your lordship. It has not been signed by anybody, your lordships. Unsigned so called notice was sent to us, your lordships. And this, your lordship, this judgment also deals with that, your lordship. 26, your lordship 3, rule 26.3. Authentication of the document, your lordships.
Which part is conclusion? Which part of the
Your
judgment? That non-signing?
Determination 2, your lordship.
Hmm?
Your determination 2, your lordship, page 20, your lordships.
Please see, tell me the paragraph.
Paragraph, your lordship, 21.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, that query was also put by me before the authority, and that's why they have requested Lordship some more time. Because they have to verify the records, basically.
This WBC 3912 2024, is it under challenge? I don't think so.
Lordship, this is not.
This is not. So we have to abide by it.
Yes,
But still you will get the time.
short time, Lordship.
Take your instruction. Because if it is not,
If it is not there, Lordship, then it has to be withdrawn. The order has to be withdrawn then.
This is not because neither the summary show cause notice nor the summary order are signed digitally, which is a requirement as per the judgment
per the
under
Act, yeah.
Rule 26(3). And there are different division bench judgment of different high courts also.
Yes. Yeah.
Then if it is not under challenge, then we have to go by that. But still we will get time for de novo by
Will do.
following proper procedure. Take your call, because if it is not under challenge, then it is covered.
It is not on the channel, Lordship, that I remember.
Take your time, not 2 months, 2 weeks.
Lordship, let it be on Monday, Lordship. By then.
Monday. Okay, Mr. Ananja, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. Gauhati, standing on Finance and Extension Department for all the responsible stuff. But Mr. Jal has learned, Mr. Jal, Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that neither the show-cause notice, neither the summary show-cause notice dated 18/12/2023 issued purportedly in exercise of the powers under Section 73, Assam Goods and Services Tax AGST Act 2017 for the financial year 2018-19, nor the summary of the order passed purportedly under section for summary of the Supreme 8/3/2024 issued purportedly. But what is 41?
142.5, Your
Page
Lordship.
41.
Twice it is given, Your Lordships.
Huh?
Twice it is given.
No. Don't say that.
Your Lordships.
Page 39 is summary of the order.
Your Lordship.
This is under Rule 142(5).
45, Your Lordships.
Don't try to
No,
digress from the facts. What is there it should be there.
Demand detail, it should
No,
be.
page
before
41.
41.
Page 41. What is page 41?
Demand details, Your Lordships.
No, order under Section 73.
Your Lordships, it is demand details.
No, sir. Page 41 of your petition.
41, Your Lordship, sorry. Sorry, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Order,
Is the order,
order 73, Your Lordship.
order is there.
But Your Lordship, there is no notice under 73(1), Your Lordships.
That, sir, I have said that can be once you have admitted to it, it is for you to waive the right. From your conduct, you have waived the right.
Your Lordship,
That I'll not agree to that judgment.
Your Lordship.
Right. For that purpose. It is not that.
So there is a,
When you responded to it.
Your Lordship.
Secondly, this is an order. Only
Your-
thing is that digitally not signed.
There is a two orders.
Other grounds I not.
Your Lordship.
For other grounds, it is not. Attachment is also there. Summary of the order is there. Order under 73 is there.
Your Lordship.
Then what more is required? So for 73, 9 is concerned, it is complied with. 73(1) is not complied with,
Your Lord.
but you have waived your right. Only thing is that that judgment holds that it must be digitally signed.
Your Lordship.
neither the summary of the order dated, neither the order under section, nor the order under 70, order dated 7/3/2024, nor the summary of the order under Rule 142, within bracket 5 of the AGST rules, summary of the order dated 8/3/2024, was digitally signed and by the proper officer. And in such view of the matter, none of it is sustainable in law in view of the law laid down, in view of the judgment and order dated 26/9/2024 in WPC number 3912/2024 and others. Post up. Mr. Choudhury has sought time till Monday to complete his instruction as to whether the case of the petition as regards non-signing, as regards absence of digital signature in the aforesaid order is covered by the judgment and order rendered in WC number so and so. List the case on Monday.
In the meantime, your lordships,
Monday
no,
only.
no pursuit action, your lordships.
Monday. We're disposing of
1805. Much of. Item 8. May I please, your lordship?
heart, Mr. S. Hazarika. Learned counsel for the petitioner. In answer, may I please?
6.
The petitioner has approached this court, agreed by the action on the part of the respondent State Bank of India authorities in defreezing the petitioner's account, his account maintained, his bank account number synopsis maintained at Nagaon Bazaar branch of the State Bank of India. Post up. The petitioners stated that in a State Bank account, the petitioner's monthly salary gets deposited. Full stop. The petitioner has found out that the order of decision to defreeze the order was due to credit, due to a disputed credit of rupees 963. Post up. Issue notice returnable 86.
My lord, SC SBI name has been shown. I have informed. Counsel is there, my lord. I have extra copies. I can serve it, my lord.
The counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the petition along with an extra $2 standing counsel, State Bank of India within 2 working days from today. The petitioner shall take steps for service on notice on the respondent number 4 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
My lord, my salary, my lord. My lord, is a salaried account.
No.
Item number 9.
Let them place instruction.
Obligation.
May I please, Your Honor? Worship, in this case, I am aggrieved by 2 representations I had made because the demarcation exercise is being carried out over my plots of land.
You have filed a title suit already.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is there any
We have-
bar to carry out demarcation
That,
when a title suit is pending?
that is, there is no bar, but notice was also not, we had intimated them no notice. Suddenly, revenue authorities entered my plots of land which are on subject matters of the dispute. And we had given two representations before the circle officer, even before the ADC revenue, but no response from either of those two letters, Your Lordship. So those are pending. They are not.
Yes, Mr. Handy.
Only see the annexer B, page 38, Lordship. This is the order, my lord, that was not been challenged, my lord, in any
38.
38 page.
That is with regard to cancellation of the mutation orders. But that is a subject
On
matter.
the
of
basis
the-
of, my lord, that mutation, my lord, the cancellation or mutation, my lord, that was been done.
Submutation cancelled.
Mutation cancelled without notice, that is under challenge before the civil court also. It is one of the subject matter, Your Lordship.
For a civil court will have jurisdiction.
So the
regarding-
Board of Revenue, they have
Board
to.
of Revenue is there, but whatever I am saying, Your Lordship, but at least if I am a patadar also in the nearest or in the neighborhood, a notice should have been given. I'm still not aware under which order this
What is your title suit otherwise?
title should,
For what?
right title and interest over the suit lands, Your Lordship.
Regarding possession?
Pardon, Lordship.
What
Position,
kind of prayer with regard to possession?
Your Lordship, I have.
Confirmation of possession or restoration of possession?
Restoration is there. As well as we have filed an amendment application also, which is also pending. Your Lordship.
Confirmation of possession, page 49.
Confirmation of possession. Where is the plaint is there, part of
Lordship, page
Date I have annexed, Your Lordship.
49,
Just the
Lordship,
amendment
page,
application.
page.
49, the pair portion, Lordship.
And the amendment application also I have filed.
What is the amendment?
Amendment, it is pending. They have taken time to file their objection. Amendment, Your Lordship will find. Page 53, Your Lordship.
Who are the defendants here?
Defendants are the private respondents out here, Your Lordship. From 5, 6,
Delete Google
7,
Buffer.
8.
Now, they are also defendants in the plaint.
Yes,
They are in page 49.
yes,
You have sought a restraint order against them.
yes. That
Is it
is with, they should not
So-
enter.
They should not enter. Whether you have got any injunction order,
No, that they have taken time to file objection.
that is a matter which is sub judice
Yes, that is,
regarding their entry into your land,
yes,
right? That is one part. There should not be multiplicity of proceeding.
yes.
If you are aggrieved by non-grant of injunction, there is another.
Before,
Now, next is what is your prayer in this writ petition?
writ petition is not a, two applications I have filed. Annexure I, 169 and 173. These are the two applications whereby we had intimated them that on 9/3/23,
Because
5.
illegal demarcation,
Yes,
whether demarcation process
Demarcation process.
is also handing over possession.
it is in my possession. This lands
Yes.
notice at least should be issued when the thing is there, Your Lordship. And we had intimated them, and they are also not furnishing me with the copies of the application on the basis of which this is proceeding.
Now, what is your representations? Let us see.
Yes, Your Lordship. First, Your Lordship may come to page 169, Your Lordship. This is the representation before the circle office. So with due respect, I beg to inform you that this demarcation of our below schedule has been done by your office without our knowledge. Before demarcation of the no notice regarding demarcation was served upon us. Later on, when we inquired about the demarcation in your office during pendency of civil case regarding right title in the Court of Junior Division, the Lord Mandat verbally informed us that the demarcation has been carried out under your instruction. I hereby inform you that regarding the right title in such and such is there. from the date of carrying out demarcation, the opposite party, namely Mintu Gogoi and his family, have forcefully plowed in various parts of the land mentioned in below of this application, taking undue advantage of your instruction of demarcation.
Now, so there is some encroachment kind of thing.
Now they are encroaching because of the, after they are putting that bamboo
Pillar.
So demarcation process has already been done.
they are proceeding and at the same time they are encroaching your lordship. Many
See,
parts,
if there is something forcefully,
yes, they are means,
then you have to amend your prayer, confirmation of possession from restoration of possession.
they are entering and we are asking them to stop the demarcation exercise. They are not stopping the demarcation exercise at the same time. They are means the schedule your lordship will see, it is around 60 bighas of land. This 60 bighas of land are now being one after another. They are very dark than patas. They are entering, putting the taking the revenue authorities demarcation exercise as an excuse and taking control over this land.
Now your mediation has been cancelled.
Some parts have been cancelled, not all. But we are before the trial court with most of the scheduled lands before the trial court. They have also filed a counterclaim, means counterclaim I have also annexed, your lordship. These same persons have annexed, filed a counterclaim in that case. It is a page in 106, your lordship.
169, you need these copies.
Yes,
You need these copies.
yes.
And that was in which date? Page 169?
Page 169. This is,
Whether they had received it.
yes, they,
Where is the receipt?
no, this we sent, they refused. I have given the statement, they refused to receive.
Where we were sent? By which show?
And then we sent by registered post. I'll take your lordship to that particular para.
Tell me, show me the document.
And thereafter, before the ADC, we have also sent your lordship.
You have taken me to 169. And what other?
169.
This is to the circle of
Post,
there is no
171
acknowledgement.
is the
You
postal-
said that they have refused.
171 postal receipt. And the
Okay.
postal tracking is there, your lordship
Ah,
will find
when?
172, your lordship.
172. When it was received?
It was received, item book delivered on 23/26.
Okay. Then additional deputy commissioner.
And then again, on the same day, we had approved the ADC also.
Okay.
And that was at the bottom, the seal is there, your lordship.
What was
19/3/26. At the bottom, the round seal of the ADC revenue is there, your lordship.
Demarcation
Dulu 26 होगा तक तक कोई नहीं या कोई दिक्कत है तो वो तो है
And in 174, we have specifically stated that the circle officer is not.
Yes, Mr. Hendrik. Come to page 169. Third paragraph. They need copies of the application of the opposite party seeking demarcation of the following schedule of land. Copies of notice issued for demarcation, if any, and the order passed by circle officer for demarcation. They need these copies.
Yes, only we need
So-
so that we can.
Let me take instruction.
Heaven will fall.
No.
Take your instruction, 5 days.
Yes, sir.
It
We are
is
only.
not that so many, nothing like that you have been disclosing a secret formula. These are documents.
We just need that so that
Ah.
we can file appropriate applications. Sir.
Those documents. Take your instruction from circle officer ADC. Heard, Mr. A. Biswas, London Council for the petition. Otherwise, you are not providing. Otherwise, why a person would come and file a petition?
We just need that to file a
Engaging
representation.
Mr.
Only because of my death, my lord.
Heard Mr. A. Vishwas, counsel for the petitioners. Ms. Ann Bordolo, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned
2, 3, and 4.
for the respondent number
2, 3, and 4.
First of all, it is the case of the petitioners that they are landowners of various parcels of land, as various parcels of land, as indicated. In which paragraph you have indicated?
I'll just.
Uh,
Para 2.1, your lordship.
They claim to be the landowners of various parcels of land, described in paragraph
2.1, your lordship.
2.1
Yes.
of the writ petition, and in the schedule of the plaint institute, plaint of title suit number
11 of 25, your lordship.
title, so 11 of 2025, presently pending before the court of
From Civil Judge Junior Division, Gauhati, your lordship.
Gauhati, measuring about 60 bighas,
Yes, your lordship.
0 katha, 11 lessa.
Yes.
First of para.
60 because 0 katha 11.
The grievance of the petitioners is that the respondent number 4, without following due procedure of serving notice to the petitioners, had embarked on a demarcation exercise in collision with the respondent number 5, 6, 7, and 8, who are private persons. First of all, as the petitioners are not aware as how the demarcation exercise to be initiated in spite of pendency of title suit number 11/2025. They have submitted an application each before the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4 on 19/3/2024. They sought to submit an application. Each to the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4 on 19/3/2024, seeking copies of the application filed by the private respondents herein, seeking demarcation of the schedule of land mentioned therein, the copies of notices issued for demarcation, if any, and 3, the order passed by the respondent number 3 for demarcation in respect of the state 4 state schedule of land. First of, as the respondent number 4 did not receive the application in his office, the petitioners were compelled to send the said application by post, and the same was duly delivered at the office of the respondent number 4 on 20/03/2026. Insofar as the application submitted before the respondent number 3 is concerned, the office of the respondent number 3 had duly received the same and acknowledged also acknowledged the receipt of the application under seal and signature on 19/3/2026. Post of, yet the said respondent authorities have not provided the information, proof, documents as sought for by the petitioners through the said application. Post of Mr. Henry Lanet, reading of my advocate shall obtain instruction from the respondent 3 and 4 as regards consideration of the application submitted by the petitioners. First of, to enable Mr. Henry to obtain instruction, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall furnish 2 copies of the petition along with annexure to Mr. Henry during the course of the day.
In the petition, Lordship, page 44, para number 10,
No
in the
restrict-
plain. In the plain, Lordship, they have.
So your application is,
Lordship.
see,
Understand, Your Lordship, but
there is a title suit pending, you file an injunction application, stop everybody.
at least.
Then you say
revenue authority
what
should not-
cannot be done
Yes.
directly
Right.
cannot be done indirectly.
Indirectly,
Now they have
definitely.
ploughed your, see, you have asked for confirmation of possession. From your application, it seems that there is encroachment, and
Yes.
that encroachment is by private individuals.
Yes.
And in a writ petition,
No, I'm
that
not
cannot be
seeking
done.
I am seeking the revenue authority should not proceed with the demarcation.
Let us see, you have asked for these only.
Yes, only the documents.
And even in some portion of the land, they have
Friday?
already been sale.
Friday?
Friday, this Friday.
Huh?
This Friday.
This Friday.
Next week. Next week.
Lordship, further thing, at least the revenue authorities,
Tuesday. Tuesday.
gives Your Lordship.
1905. Item number 10.
May it please your lordship, I am on virtual mode. Lordship, at the outset, I apologize for appearing in on a VC and I could not be there personally, lordship. Lordship, this is a case where the petitioner has been constrained to approach this honorable court because on 3 main grounds. Number 1, your lordship, there has been a failure and inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to dispose of a demarcation application that was made on 13/3/2019. Thereafter, your lordship, there has also been an arbitrary and unjustified failure. So, your lordship, on the part of the respondent authorities to consider and dispose of the petitioner's objection dated 21/11/2025, and thereafter against the respondent authorities for permitting a construction on the subject land. If I have this honorable court's attention, can I just give a brief facts of this case, your lordship?
Now, where is your demarcation application?
Lordship, my demarcation, the first demarcation application is at, your lordship, is annexure 9 at page 83.
Yes, any action was taken subsequent thereto.
Yes, your lordship. On the next page, your lordship can see that they issue a notice, but the notice is backdated. That is on 12/2/2019 they issue the notice. So it is a backdated notice they issue.
Where from you can say? January 19.
Yes, your lordship. Then lordship, if your lordship goes, comes down to page 87, which is annexure 11.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship. The lordship on that page, lordship can see, although my application was dated 13/3/2019.
So that application has no receipt.
But
Your page 86 application does not
Yes,
bear
Your
any thing to indicate that it was received.
Lordship, actually, it was submitted. This is what my
That cannot be taken note of.
Lordship.
It might be there might be an application earlier. Otherwise, why they will on so moto register a demarcation case?
No, lordship. Thereafter, I only filed a demarcation case because, lordship, it is me.
No,
who
madam.
comes to demarcation.
Come to page 90.
Yes, your lordship.
There is a demarcation case 70/2018-19.
Yes, your lordship.
Right.
Yes, your lordship.
You always allege
Yes, your
that
lordship.
government public servants do not do anything. Now here, whether they on their own would register a demarcation case, madam,
Lordship, the date was.
there must be an application. And who is the Dorkhastokari? Who is the applicant?
Applicant
What
is
applicant?
Tanushree Hazarika, which is petitioner
Madam,
number 1,
page
Your Lordship.
87 notice, sorry, I'm sorry, page 85,
Yes, Your Lordship.
where the original is at page 86,
Yes, Your Lordship.
do not have any acknowledgement.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
Neither seal nor signature. So we cannot go by it.
Lordship, thereafter they file there. That is why the notice was issued for demarcation, Lordship. And
You are
once
saying backdated. That is why, Madam.
I understand, Your Lordship. Lordship,
What
thereafter-
interest they have otherwise to register a case?
Yes, Your Lordship. That
At
is
whose
close to-
instance this demarcation has been registered? Please tell me. You are trying to say that backdated, right?
Lordship, they said that there was a mistake with the date. That's when we had approached them. Thereafter, they said there's a mistake with the date. They will issue another notice, which was never issued, Your Lordship. And Lordship, I approached them again on 25/11/2025. That is why I want to bring your attention.
There is a, Madam, first thing, come back to page 85.
Yes, Your Lordship.
There is a definite procedure for seeking demarcation nowadays,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
There has to be deposit of fee and certain documents, right? This page 85 does not indicate so that this is a proper application at
Yes,
the first glance. But in any view of the matter, they have initiated a demarcation exercise,
correct, Your
which
Lordship.
is registered as, I don't know, sometime it is 3
It
stroke
is sometime
2018,
NXT.
sometime it is 70 stroke.
The Pata and Dag number is something different, Lordship. In the item page 89 and 87 also.
But,
So
Dag number-
actually, there are
Dag number-
multiple dogs and multiple
Madam,
pattas. actually.
Madam,
Yes, Your Lordship.
come to page 85 and 86.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Is it a proper translation?
Uh,
Whether page 85
yes, Your Lordship.
is a proper translation of page 86?
Lordship, I just noticed that there was because so Your Lordship, the 84 and 85 is same, and then 86 and 86 thereafter that the translated copy is not the typed copy is not given, Your Lordship. There is the Lordship, I seek permission to correct this typed copies. Actually, there was some mistake in submitting I think annexing the documents, Your Lordship.
You claim to be the owner of
Yes,
which
yeah,
land? You claim to
Lordship,
be owner
that's
of which land?
Lordship, if Lordship has the sale dates is an annexure, but I have given
No,
a
where have you
short
stated?
explanation.
I am not interested to go through the sale deed.
Lordship, page
Tell
7.
me where you have said.
Page 7, 6. Page 7, clause number clause number 6.
How much is the total area? I'm not going to calculate.
Yes, total area is Lordship.
No, where have you stated?
Total area is 16 bighas, Your Lordship. Total area is 16 bighas in the preceding paragraph. So, Lordship,
Well,
if I may
2006 it was purchased.
2006 was purchased
By
my
purchased by
father,
whom?
by my father.
By your father.
By my father in the name of his 2 children, which is petition number 1 and petition number 2, and his nephews, which is respondent number 7 and 6 and 7. It was purchased by my father in these 4 names.
6 and 7.
6 and 7, Your Lordship, which is my father's nephew. I mean, like my cousins.
And who is respondent of 5?
Is my uncle, Your Lordship, my khura.
Yes, then
My khura. So what happened?
what is the dispute?
The dispute is that, Your Lordship, because the demarcation did not take place, thereafter, Your Lordship, my mother, after my father's death, my mother in 2019 end was diagnosed with 3rd stage lung cancer. And thereafter COVID happened, Lordship, I completely became very engrossed with taking care of my mother. And there was no dispute between me and my cousins. In 2025, when it's all of a sudden, I got to know that they are doing some construction activities. I tried to talk to them, Your Lordship. And then thereafter, I also filed an objection, which is registered objection, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship can see at page number 91. Your
It should
Lordship.
be a partition and demarcation.
No, Lordship, because we have separate sale dates. It is only if the demarcation takes place, Your Lordship, then there will be no dispute at all. Because now and I had asked the Kochpada Gau Panchayat president not to, I have the application also annexed here with Your Lordship, not to proceed with any construction permission till the time the demarcation happens. But however, I don't know
We
how.
are not dealing with that, whether any inaction is there or not. When it was 2000, this notice were issued when?
The first notice was issued on 12/3/2019, Your Lordship.
12/3/2019. Thereafter, everybody remained dormant or what?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Suddenly 2025.
Your Lordship, because my mother, again, the cancer of my mother relapsed, Your Lordship, taking advantage, they started constructing. Now, Your Lordship, the only issue is.
Madam, if it is a case of encroachment, we are not dealing with it.
Lordship, my only.
Don't try to say that demarcation process should be stopped. If it is a case of construction by this private respondents entering into your land, that is a matter
Lordship,
which is a matter to be decided by Miss Borua by the
Lordship,
civil court.
my
your question is that whether your application for demarcation has been considered or not.
Correct, Your Lordship.
Their encroachment, we are not entering into that.
I bow down to it, Your Lordship. My only issue is demarcation of the land.
But that is of 2019. We are after
Lordship, I filed
7 years now. You are trying to revive that.
Lordship, there is another application, which is application dated 21/11/2025, which is at page 91, Your Lordship. And this objection has been objection/representation has been registered, Your Lordship. I have filed the register.
Now, after 1 year and 6 months, you are saying, heard Ms. P. Borwal and counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, first of. And Mr. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharyji.
Well, only thing we have to get the information whether that application has been considered or not.
Because there is subsequent application 21/11/2025 seeking demarcation. Any action has been taken or not? If any action is taken, what is the action taken?
Yes.
Right? No point keeping this pending. Get the instruction. It is by way the indirect way of to subvert the direct way. A. Bhattacharyji, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Mr. J. Hendrik, learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 2 and 3. First off, the petitioners have claimed that they are owners, landowners of
Lordship, if I may submit, it's 2 bighas, 6 lessas covered by DUG number. So it is on page 7, para 6, Your Lordship. Point A and B are the petitioners.
the following parcels of land on the strength of the sale deed, registered sale deed indicated in para 7 of ARB to DDU. It is a case of the petitioners that on 21/11/2025,
21/11, Your Lordship.
2025. They submitted an application before the respondent number 3, seeking demarcation of their respective plots of land. Respondent number 2 and 3. As no action seems to have been initiated in the matter of demarcation by the said respondent authorities, the petitioners are before this court by the instant declaration. Full stop. Mr. Hendrik, you shall obtain same instruction. Mr. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondent number. Specific instruction as to whether any action in the matter of any steps in a matter of demarcation of the petitioner's parcel of land had been initiated on the basis of the application dated 21/11/2025 by the respondent number 3. And if any any steps are taken, what are the steps taken till date? First of all, place the case on so and so same date. The land counsel for the petition shall furnish 2 extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. along with annex to Mr. Hendrik during the course of the day.
Lordship, one more small thing. Respondent number 4 has allowed construction on the land. So if that can be pending.
Are you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
We are asking for instruction
Yes,
from the
Your-
respondent 2 and 3.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Construction activities were not. This is a matter, meaning thereby already there is an encroachment and there is a building. So meaning thereby it is a matter of civil code, madam.
Lordship, I bow down, Your Lordship. I bow down.
1905.
Yeah. Bow down, Your Lordship.
Daily list, item 11.
May I please your lord? My lord, I take your lordship page 15, that is police inaction, my lord. I lodged the FIR on 28/9/25 against the alleged molestation and attempt to sexual assault to me. Police has not, at OC Borpara Road. Police has not taken any action, not registered the case. Then I approached the SP, page 18 on 4/10/25. He assured me that you go and police station, I will take you back. I will forward your Jahar and a complaint. But nothing was done. Then I approached the CGM, Borpeta, page 21. Borpeta has issued a notice to the OC, Borpeta Road, and directed that he should register the case matter. That is the order, impugn order is page 28. But till today, my lord, that is the order pursuant to the 26 to 20.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Nothing has been done.
There is clear direction
Yes, yes, Lordship. I'll
to
take.
register a case.
Please, yes. I'll take it, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Mr. Learned Counsel for a petition. And Mr. N. Goswami Learned Junior Government Advocate for all stop. The petition has approached this court with a grievance that despite an order dated 26/2/2026 of the Judicial Magistrate First Class Borpeta to the respondent number 4 to register an FIR under section 173, Bharatiya Nagorik Suraka Honita 2023, and to initiate investigation. No case has been registered by the respondent number 4 till date. Mr. Goswami shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 4 as to whether any case has been registered in terms of the direction given in the order dated 26/2/2026 to place full stop. This is the case on Friday. This otherwise he has to be called.
Development.
1505.
It's a phone call.
12.
May I bring? Here, the insurance company is making a challenge to the award passed by the insurance ombudsman. Now, the case of the petitioner is that,
Insurance ombudsman, insurance company.
yes. My lord, in 2016 and 2020,
Where the insurance ombudsman came? It otherwise says RBI accounts. Insurance scheme. I can understand complaint filing it. It is under a scheme, right?
yes,
Statutory scheme.
it is Insurance Ombudsman
Hmm.
Rules 2017.
Okay, just a minute. Insurance ombudsman scheme. Okay, rules 2017.
Yes. Award is
Under
being-
which he entertains
17, Rule 17.
Rule 17. What does sub rule say? It says
The award of the insurance ombudsman shall be binding on the insurers or on the insurance broker as the case. Yes, madam. But I cannot be left remediless when there is a clear violation of the terms and conditions of the policy.
whether it can be challenged in a writ petition by the insurer.
Because it's a quasi judicial body, madam.
Hmm.
Therefore, we are before your lordship.
We keep the question open. Any authority?
They are not brought.
That to overcome this statutory rule,
I have one judgment. Today, I have not brought.
whether this rule is under challenge or it is ultra virus, unless it is ultra virus, then sometimes one has to be left remediless. And it is not two-sided, one-sided.
The lordship is posing a question whether it is 226 will lie or any challenge can be made.
I am asking because this is a statutory rule framed under RBI Act. So it that is binding upon you. Right, you are regulated by IRD Act, Insurance Act and all.
Yes.
So when it is binding upon you, whether it is possible to challenge that award,
Lordship may kindly grant me some time.
because it will, otherwise it is an exercise in futility.
Right.
If it is there that you can still challenge, in spite of the thing that this award of the insurance is binding, then definitely I am issuing notice.
Right.
Just give me that handle.
Right. Can it be posted on a Friday?
Yes, sure.
I'll come back.
Give me that.
Right.
Otherwise, I have no hesitation to issue notice, but because of clear rule, for the complainant it is not binding.
Yes, yes. He can come.
Right. I had Mr. Aforesaid, learned counsel for the petitioner. First of in this writ petition, the insurer, the petitioner as the insurer, has assailed an award dated
27/11/25.
27/11, where is the date? (27/11/2025).
Yes.
Passed by the insurance ombudsman in complaint reference number GUW-H-044-2 2526-0184. Right, award number, page 67, huh? The insurance ombudsman has directed the petitioner insurer to pay an amount of rupees 9,15,994 to the complainant, within bracket, the respondent number 2,
Yes.
within a period of 30 days from the date of receipt of the award. Full stop. Para Mr. Authorised has to address on the point of maintainability of the petition from view the provision prescription contained in sub-rule 8 of Rule 17 of the Insurance Ombudsman Rules 2017, which has prescribed that the award of insurance ombudsman shall be binding on the insurers. Full stop. As sought for by Mr. Bhattacharya, is the case on file. Just show me something.
Yes. Like
15.5. Item 13.
May I please?
Abdul Rahman Laskar, Aminul Haq Laskar. Is the prayer here? Where is the prayer portion?
There is a page number, Lordship. You will find page number 18 here, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioners are the lessee in a panchayat land, your Lordship. Just in
Lessee of
front,
Panchayat land.
panchayat land, your Lordship. Just in front of their shops, your Lordship. Earlier, there was a PWD quarter, your Lordship. Old dilapidated, your Lordship. The private respondents, along with others, encroached upon that and initially encroached and thereafter demolished the quarter, your Lordship, and
Lessee of
lessee under PNRD department, your Lordship.
PNRD department. PNRD department means
Panchayat and under
Panchayat.
Panchayat. Your
Under some Panchayat.
Lordship. Yes, under some Panchayat. Algaur Gaon Panchayat, your Lordship.
Algapur Gaon Panchayat.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is your lessee document?
Lordship, I am not annexed. I made a statement. Lordship will find a page number 40, 40, your Lordship.
40.
40, your Lordship. The report we have made complaint and pursuant to that, your Lordship. 40.
Algapur Bazaar. So you are a lessee under Algapur Gaon Panchayat.
Yes.
Lessee of what kind? Shop.
Shops, your Lordship.
Shops. Okay.
We are running our business, your Lordship. Just in front of our shops, your Lordship, NH National Highway 154 passed by, your Lordship. In front of that, your Lordship, just in front of our shops, your Lordship, the private respondent constructed shops, your Lordship, encroach the government.
Opposite the national highway or just above?
The
Just
land encroached
in
by,
front of you.
in front of us, the land encroached by
In
the
between national highway and your shop
sir.
houses.
No, Lordship. They have encroached the government khas land belonging to the PWD department, your Lordship.
No,
National
tell
Highway.
me,
Yes.
you said in front of your shop houses,
Yes, sir.
the national highway passes through,
Yes, Lordship.
right?
There is a footpath and after footpath, your Lordship.
Your shop. Your shop.
Yes, Lordship.
So in between national highway and your shop houses, there is a footpath.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Footpath
in front
in-
of your shop houses, there is a footpath.
Earlier, there was, your Lordship, a PWD quarter.
Uh-huh.
They have encroached in such a manner, including the khas land, your Lordship, the footpath, and because of that, your Lordship, the ingress and egress to our shop, your Lordship.
So in between national highway and your shop houses, this encroachment had taken place.
Yes, Lordship.
That is what you want to say.
Yes, Lordship. And the inquiry report is at page number 40, your Lordship. And they are running a pharmacy cum laboratory, your Lordship. I made several representations, Your Lordship. Though there is a report, Your Lordship, but
Yes. Because that's the PWD department lawsuit. You represent PWD?
No, no, I'm not a traffic officer also. There's not 379.
Yes, Panchayat authorities, you have been writing letters.
Yes.
It seems you have been writing letters, this block development officer Algapur.
page number 43, Your Lordship.
I have seen.
There is a report from
It will be a coordinated effort if it is encroachment. Heard, Mr. Counsel for the petitioners. Ms. Ann Bodole, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Who is for the PWD? Ms. A. Bothakur. Learned Counsel on behalf of P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD for the respondent number 2
I put 3 and 7.
and 4. Mr. N. Goswami,
Or 3 and
Learned
7.
Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 3
And 7.
7. And Mr. S. Dotto, Learned Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 5 and
6 and 8.
5, 6, and 8. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioners that they were allotted of shop houses on lease by the Algapur Gaon Panchayat. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is that briefly, the grievance of the petitioners is that their ingress and egress to their shop houses have been hampered due to encroachment of the government khas land, which fall in between their shop houses and the national highway by the private respondents, private respondent number 9 and 10, post of though the state respondent authorities are in discussion as regards illegal encroachment of government khas land through various correspondence, no concrete action for eviction of the encroachers and demolition of the illegal structures erected by the encroachers have yet been taken. Post of issue notice returnable on so and so as so and so appeared except. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 9 and 10 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
15.6. Item 14.
Yeah, please, the lordship. The petitioners herein lordship married one lordship Govinda Rajbanshi lordship. But and their marriage was solemnized lordship by a lordship, that is Annexure 3 lordship, page 16 lordship, before the office of the marriage officer, Kamrup Metro. But lordship, thereafter lordship, their date was also fixed. Social marriage date was also fixed lordship. But before that, the husband expired lordship. And
When it was solemnized,
lordship, page 16 Annexure 3. But social
December
marriage was prior to
28 December 2022.
yes, lord.
Date is that?
That is lordship 28 December 2022.
Huh.
Yes.
Solemnized.
Solemnized. Thereafter lordship, their social marriage was that was also fixed lordship. But prior to that lordship, that husband expired.
When did he expire? Where is your
Expired,
statement?
he was found missing lordship. Annexure in this regard, FIR also filed lordship. This page 17.
Page?
17.
He had gone missing.
Yes, sir. Subsequently recovered, dead body was recovered lordship.
When his dead body was recovered?
Recovered lordship on 8/2 lordship. I have stated in my telegraph lordship.
FIR is at page?
Lordship, paragraph
17.
7 I have stated.
Let us see paragraph 7. Getting a new, he went missing. To so and so after getting a new was an FIR. Subsequently, he was found dead.
Yes.
You were in Mexico.
Now she is in Mexico, lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, thereafter she filed application before the authority for getting the death certificate, lordship.
Hmm.
But they informed that the parents of her husband, they procured that death certificate, stating false statement that they were unmarried, lordship. So now-
Unmarried.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, that is my instruction that the parents, they have furnished the documents and filled up all the forms
But
stating.
why it is not possible for the petitioner to obtain a copy of the death certificate?
Lordship, she can get the additional, but her
Huh.
name will not be reflected there. For her name to be reflected as wife, Lordship, the parents will have to surrender the original death certificate. Only then they can have the.
What
Correct.
does it contain?
It
A
contains.
birth certificate rules. What does it contain? It contains the name of the wife.
Yes, Lordship,
Yes.
because it has been stated that the person who died, Lordship, he is unmarried. So the name of his father is reflected there instead of.
And if a person is unmarried, the name of the father is reflected.
Yes.
If the person is married, then name of the wife.
Yes.
Econ rules con. Format to nice again. Rules con also. But page 16. Special marriage act concern.
I know it obviously. More hundreds of
Death certificate. Medical certificate. Death certificate. What is your prayer here?
They are here, lordship. Yes, then lordship. Issue rule so case why the international issue directing the responses to more particular response 124 to issue death certificate to the daughter of the petitioner in respect of death of her husband, namely so and so, living the petitioner as legally married wife. Lordship.
So death of Govinda Rajbanshi is confirmed.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship.
Accordingly, death certificate also issued to the parents.
Hmm. Now, marriage is solemnized as per the Special Marriage Act. Come to page 16.
Yes,
This is a certificate by marriage officer
yes.
under section 13. Now, section 13(2). On a certificate being entered in the marriage certificate book by the marriage officer, the certificate shall be deemed to be the conclusive evidence of the fact that a marriage under this act has been solemnized, and that all formalities respecting the signatures of witnesses have been complied with. So it is a conclusive evidence of marriage
Yes, Lordship.
as per law.
Yes, Lordship.
So if it is pointed out to the issuing authority of the certificate,
Yes, already approached, Lordship.
already approached,
Yes,
would it
page 19.
be not required for the issuing authority to cause an inquiry and correct the death certificate?
Yes, Lordship, that can be done. Lordship.
Hmm. Is there any procedure for correction?
There is some procedure for
Registration of marriage, sorry.
something.
Correction marriage. Death certificate. Which section? Registration birth and date.
Date certificate, section 12 and 17.
12.
And 17.
Certificate of student registration completed. First. Correction.
Correction of shape.
Section 15. Correction or cancellation of entry in the register of births and deaths. If it is proved to the satisfaction of the register that any entry so and so kept by him is erroneous in form or substance, has been fraudulently or improperly made, he may subject to such rules as may be made by the state government with respect to conditions on which correct the error by suitable entry in the margin without alteration of the original letter signed. Yes, correction is there.
Yes, Lordship.
Fraudulent
Fraudulent.
or improperly made.
It will be fraudulent.
So section 13 says it is a conclusive evidence.
Yes, Lordship.
So whether issuance of notice is necessary or registrar will do the needful after causing an inquiry by serving notice upon the private respondents.
Yes, Lordship, that will do, Lordship.
Huh?
Issuance of notice is not required, Lordship.
Yes, for what purpose you need this?
Lordship, for official use, because Lordship, after their marriage, this certificate under section 13, Lordship, some documents incorporated her name, Lordship.
Are you in a position to serve them dusty?
Lordship.
They are from Metro.
Register post, Lordship. Register post.
Then at the admission stage will decide.
Yes.
Because the clear provision is there.
Yes, Lord.
If erroneous entry by fraudulent manner or improper manner, and section 13 says it is clear evidence. But yes, Mr. Das, you are for? Heard Mr. R.K. Talukdar and Council for the petitioner.
No.
Mr. D. Upoin, standing counsel. Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 1 to 4. Post up. Para. The petitioner who is presently residing in Mexico, comma,
Petitioner's
present-
daughter.
Huh?
Petitioner's daughter, Lordship.
Okay, the petitioner's daughter is presently residing in Mexico and in this petition, the petitioner has espoused the cause of her daughter, comma, Nobonita Das, with regard to a death certificate. You have enclosed the death certificate?
No, Lordship, I am not.
In possession.
Purportedly obtained by the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 death certificate of husband of Nobonita Das, namely Govinda Rajbongsi, by the respondent number 5 and 6, who are his parents, in a fraudulent or improper manner by projecting that Govinda Rajbongsi, at the time of his death, was a bachelor, was unmarried. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that the marriage of Nobonita Das and Govinda Rajbongsi was solemnized on 28/12/2022 under Section 13 of the Special Marriage Act 1954 and a certificate bearing number 2401/2022/4567 was issued, within bracket Annexure 3 was issued to that effect. Full stop. When the petitioner's daughter approached to obtain a death certificate with regard to the death of Govinda Rajbongsi, approached the respondent number
Respondent Superintendent Lord.
4.
4 for issuance of a death certificate with regard to the death of late Govinda Rajbongsi. The petitioner was informed that the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 had already obtained a death certificate under the Registration of Births and Deaths Act 1969, projecting that Govinda Rajbongsi was unmarried at the time of his death. First of all, as the issuance of death certificate was processed illegally, suppressing the fact that late Govinda Rajbongsi was a married person at the time of his death. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition seeking issuance of a death certificate recording the proper details in the death certificate to be of late Govinda Rajbongsi, reflecting the name of Nobonita Das as his wife. First of all, issue notice returnable on so and so. Junior first you get a review. As so and so is appeared accepted 1 to 4. No formal notice. Extra copies by tomorrow. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 and 6 by speed post as well as by usual mode within 2 working days from today. The respondent number 4 shall produce Mr. Upoino shall produce the relevant records leading to the issuance of the death certificate in the name of late Govinda Rajbongsi on the returnable. Get the records.
Yes, sir.
We'll see
Yes.
how it is obtained.
3rd June, 0306.
We'll direct an inquiry and thereafter
Yes.
pass the orders.
Highly obliged.
15.
Item 15, my lord, may appear virtually, my lord.
Yes.
But the issue in this petition is, my lord, that my lord,
I can order in appeal.
order in against order in appeal, my lord.
This is an order under section 107.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Then why 112 is not available?
No, right now, my lord, the tribunal is not yet functional.
It
my
is
lord.
functioning.
No, my lord, it is, my lord, arising out of the
And
order.
anything, and you have a time period up to 30th June.
No, my lord,
to
I
file
know
appeal.
that. My lord, the difficulty is that, my lord, it is, we can file the petition, but right now the hearing is not taking place, particularly in Tripura, my lord, because this is an order in original.
No, it is
arising-
functioning here. We have
No, my
been
lord, it is, my lord, the order
disposing
in
of the appeal. All
What is the
appeals.
my lord, the
All
order in,
petitions. Notifications and so on.
my lord, the order in original arises in Tripura, my lord. So I will have to file, my lord, the appellate order is in Gauhati.
Yes, yes.
In fact, Lordship, this writ petition is not maintainable because the order in original was passed at Tripura, Lordship. This
No,
matter
my
is
lord, part of cause of
pertaining to
action
the
arises,
Tripura
my lord.
GST, Lordship. The order was passed by respondent number 4, Lordship.
Then what is the appellate authority?
Appellate authority is Lordship at Gauhati, Lordship.
No, this order in appeal is passed by
Additional Commissioner Appeal Gauhati, Lordship.
Gauhati.
Lordship.
So there has to be an appeal.
Appeal, Lordship.
And that appeal will lie where?
Lordship at Tribunal, Lordship.
Tribunal.
Lordship.
The tribunal is functioning.
Lordship.
Then what is the problem? And there is a notification already.
My lord, I know that they can file a appeal, my lord. But the hearing is not yet taking place because, my lord, the technical member of the state is not yet appointed. That is a difficulty.
That is not the excuse, sir.
But hearings are not taking place, my lord. Is
In respect of, we have disposed of many already on that count. Just because hearing is not taking place.
my lord, the
Why is it
difficulty
similar order?
the-
In all
the
orders. We don't think appeal lies here under section 1112, and it is functioning since 21st of January, and all appeals in respect of where the order sought to be appealed is communicated to the person preferring appeal before first day of appeal. So your order in appeal lies in that category. So time period is available up to 30th June.
my lord, my difficulty is that it is not functional. My lord. The hearings are not taking place. That is the only reason. my
Functioning,
lord.
sir. Is it not functioning?
Lordship, in this regard, the member is sitting in this regard.
But they can entertain the appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
They are entertaining the appeal.
Well, I can only file it on the portal, my lord. That is all I can do at the moment. The hearing will not happen, my lord, because the technical member from the state is not yet appointed.
It is going to be appointed, sir. It is functioning. Some order. That cannot be a ground. You are representing?
CGST, Lordship. On behalf of Mr. H. Chatia, Senior Standing Counsel.
You know, kindly allow me to file the appeal. That case.
Heard, Mr.
Vinay Saraf.
B. Shroff. Saraf or Shroff?
SHRAFF. Saraf. I am
S-
Saraf. Actually, my spelling is like that.
Okay. SHAFF,
SHRAFF, not A.
SHRAFF.
RAFF. Yes, ma'am.
Learned Counsel through the virtual mode, along with Mr. J. Ristam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
JP Moore.
J.P. Moore,
On behalf of Mr. H. Chatia, Senior Standing
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Setia, Learned
Senior Standing Counsel,
Senior
CGST.
Standing Counsel, Central Goods and Services Tax, or
Respondent number 224, Lordship.
the respondent number 224. Any CGC
CGC, Mr. Das is appearing, Lordship.
also heard Mr.
Das.
Mr. S.S. Central Government Council for the respondent number 1. Post of para. In the instant petition is preferred to assail an order in appeal dated 3/12/2025, passed in appeal number passed by the first appellate forum under section 107, Central Goods and Services Tax Act, full stop. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the respondent CGST authorities has submitted that against the order in appeal, and appeal against the order in appeal, the appeal would lie, an appeal would lie under section 112, Central Goods and Services within bracket CGST Act, 2017 to the appellate tribunal. And the same is to be filed within 3 months from the date on which the order sought to be appealed against is communicated to the person preferring the appeal. First of, he has further submitted that the appellate tribunal under section 112 of the CGST Act has started functioning at Gauhati since 3rd January 2026. First of, it is also his submission that by a notification dated 17/9/2025, it has been provided that all cases where the order sought to be appealed against is communicated to the person preferring the appeal before the first day of April, the appeal can be preferred up to 30/06/2026. First of para. For ready reference, the contents of the notification bearing number so-and-so dated 17/9/2025 is reproduced herein below. Para. The order in appeal in an instant case was passed on 3/12/2025, and as such, the period of limitation and the remedy to prefer an appeal under section 112 CGST Act is available to the petitioner till 30/6/2026. First of, the grounds ours in this petition are also available to be ours in an appeal preferred under section 112 to CGST Act. First of, in view of the fact that the appellate forum tribunal is functioning as on date, and the period of limitation is available up to 30/6/2026. The petition is not entertained, reserving the liberty to the petitioner to prefer the appeal under section 112 CGST Act before the appellate tribunal on or before 30/6/2026.
Grateful.
All right.
Mr. DJ Das, Land Central Government Council, for the response number 1.
16.
Yes, Mr. Sohan, what is the grievance?
My lord,
File this petition.
Panchayat, my lord. Respondent number 4, my lord, the chief executive officer.
Yes, madam.
It is
Take your instruction.
Lordship, it is already been handed over, Lordship. But Lordship,
Within a week, hired Mr. S. Sohan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. Chetri
Pitha.
Thapa, P. Thapa, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, for the response number 1, 2, 4, and 5, and Mr. H.K. Hazarika, learned junior government advocate, for the response number 5. Full stop. 3. Full stop. Para. The grievance of the petitioner is that the respondent number 4 has not allowed
my lord, he's not.
has not handed over the keys of the market sets constructed in Ranipukuri Gram Panchayat. Full stop. The market sets, sets contain 25 number of shops.
Yes.
Completed shop.
Yes.
First of has sought a week's time to obtain instruction as regards the non-opening of the market sits. Full stop. The time sought for is allowed. Please take case on next Wednesday.
2005.
Respond number 4, my lord, may not, my lord, give any person till then, my lord, respond.
Oh, you have waited for so many days, 10 months lost, now 7 days. Now you are in a hurry.
Obliged.
মাটি দিও এইটো
Item 18.
May I please you, my lord? This is a writ petition seeking directions to respondent number 3 in connection with the Ujai PS.
Okay, I will take up at 2 because I have to understand. There are many mistakes in the synopsis. We'll sit at 2. See your synopsis. Is it understandable?
Just little hurried anyway.
Little hurried, so many mistakes, full of mistakes. Yes, Mr.
Even, my lord, the IO of the Huzai PS has not made party in this petition also.
No, it is not, SP is required. We made a SP as a party.
Mr. Hazarika, go through the petition and tell me.
May I please you, my.
Yes.
This is regarding the compensations of the victim of atrocity, not an atrocity act. The victim is a member of the civil practice.
Where is the provision for?
Provision of my lord.
For compensation? No,
My lord.
SCST, confirm, SCST.
Page number 50 of.
Page number?
Page number, in the act, there is a act. In my petition, I'll just.
Yes, scheduled tribe.
Same.
Page 50,
Prevention
lord.
of Atrocity
Page
Act.
50.
There is a section, may I read the section, my lord? Rule
Just a
12.
minute. Just a minute. Let me have my book. Yes. Which provision?
Rule 12, sub rule 4.
Rule 12.
Yes, page number 3636, my lord. May I read the section?
Is there any FIR?
Yes, my lord. Here is a
Where is that?
Page 24, lordship.
Page 24. Page 24, the written azar is in the page 226.
Page 20.
5 copies 24, my lord.
Okay, then
And my lord, it is charge sheeted also.
Sarcited.
Yes, my lord. Page number 28. Page 30, the exact where the victim of accused has been already established. Case has been established against the accused. Page 32.
Yes, 32.
Yes.
Now, there is no section under SC/ST Act.
There is, my lord.
Huh?
It is written there in the FIR itself, even in the.
No, in a charge sheet.
Yes, there is written.
No, in the charges, and it is 65(1). 65(1) BNS को बताओ, BNS को. BNS. 65(1) or E was to do.
9, yeah, yes.
Yes, 65(1). Okay. Search sheet has been submitted.
My lord,
Then it is, the search sheet was submitted when?
uh,
24/8/2000, 2010,
22/10/2024,
2024.
my lord.
Yes. Now, trial is is in progress.
Trial is going on,
Trial is going on.
my lord.
Okay. Now, what is the provision for compensation?
The rules as per the
Rule 12(4).
yes. There is a schedule, that schedule I have already annexed.
Schedule.
Yes. Page number 41, in the rule, there is a schedule and annexer. See the rule?
Schedule.
Yes, page number 41. How much the amount is to be provided to the victim, it is reflected here, my lord.
Schedule.
Just after materials for the annual report, that is there. Then next, coming to section, page number 43.
Just a minute, schedule. This schedule is related to which section? Rule 12(4). Which serial number? In the schedule?
In the schedule.
Which serial number?
Serial number 23, 25, and 44 serial number. And then last 40,
25.
my lord.
Then?
Then 44.
4.
Yes, it's a wrapped. And 46. Subclause 2. Full course of education up to graduation level and maintenance of the children of the victim. Children may be admitted to ashram schools or the residential school, full funded by the government.
This rule is related to which provision otherwise?
It's rule 14. 14(4), 12(4), my lord.
12(4) is the rule.
Yes. It is under the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribe Prevention Atrocity Act rule 1995 amended to 2016. My lord.
When it is to be provided?
As per the act, it should be provided within the 7 days, my lord. But here already it's more than a year. So what I have done, what the petitioner has done, as per this, there is another rule. As per the rule 9, page number 32 in the act, my lord. Nomination of the nodal officer. What is the duty of a nodal officer? Here, may I read that section, my lord?
Just a minute, section 15A.
Rule 9. That is the.
Just a minute, sir. This flows from section 15A. Is it not?
There are several.
No, this rule is subservient to the statute.
My lord.
Is it not?
My lord.
So it flows from section 15A because rule cannot stand on its own.
No.
There must be a statutory provision, that is 15A.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Now, if Rule 12 is seen Then subsection 6 of Rule 15A is read. Then the special court also has the power.
It is true, they have also right, but they never entertain. Here it is,
No, when the special court is in staging of the trial,
my lord.
either at the stage of investigation, inquiry, and trial.
My lord.
When it is staging of the stage of inquiry or trial, the special court can also give, because that special court will have the first-hand knowledge
My lord.
about the atrocities, the requirement, the relief to be provided to the victim. So did you make any application there?
No, my lord, I made the application before the nodal officer of this SC and ST office. It is a general practice. As per the,
See rule section 12, subsection 4B. And also sub-rule 6 of Rule 12. Writ petition is not the panacea of all ills. Rule 12. Rule 12, Rule 12, Rule 12. Rule 4, or sub-rule 4B, Rule 12, and section 50 in A. Subsection 6. Since you are not making any application, will issue notice at this stage?
my lord, I have made the applications before the nodal officer and before the.
Let me issue notice then.
My lord, that one nothing.
But I am thinking that whether this is the proper forum. When, if you are agreed by that when special court who is in staging of the trial, inquiry, or investigation, right? And it has the first-hand knowledge. What is the relief to be provided to the victim? But you are not approaching when that court has full power. Will issue notice.
My lord, may I make one small submission? There is a common procedure which has been followed there. Can you come to page number 52, my lord? 52.
Yes.
Here, the petitioner always makes a petition before this nodal officer. Then the nodal officer immediately they seek a estimate from the concerned deputy commissioners, from the district commissioners. Then page number 53, the district commissioner prepared the estimate and forward to the nodal officer. And then thereafter the nodal officer sanctioned the amount, and the amount is being credited to the particular victim family, my lord. Here are two examples which I have.
This page 52 is your case.
Yeah, in my case, this is in annex in a petition copy, page number 52. This is different case. I'm giving a.
That is an example.
Yes, my lord. That's what.
Say that. Hard mister. Your name, please.
RDW, my lord.
But use proper English. Your synopsis is not correct. Learned counsel for the petition. Mr. H.K. Hazarika Learned, Junior Government Advocate for the response number
1, 3, 4, and 5, Lord.
3, 4,
The 5.
and 5. And you are?
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 2. However, we have not received any copy of the petition.
On whose behalf?
Respondent number 2.
Who is?
RM.
RN Das, my lord.
Huh?
RN Das, my lord.
Okay. Mr.
V. Keso, appearing on behalf of.
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das. Learned Standing Counsel of which department?
Civil and Tax.
Who is department? He is the Standing Counsel. Please tell us. I don't know everything. Which department?
Social justice and empowerment.
Social Justice and Empowerment Department. Government of Assam for the response number 2. Full stop. Agree by non-denial, non-disbursement of relief prescribed by Rule 12(4) within bracket of the scheduled caste and the scheduled tribes within bracket prevention of atrocities bracket close rules 1995 by the respondent authorities, more particularly, comma, the respondent number 2 to the family of the petitioner whose daughter is a victim in Ujai
Yes.
police station case number 254/2024 registered under section 65 within bracket 1, comma, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita 2023, read with section 6 of the Protection of Children from Sexual Offences Act 2012. Full stop. The case Hosai Police Station case number 254/2024 was investigated into, and after completion of investigation, comma, a charge sheet bearing number 265 was submitted on 22/10/2024, finding a prima facie case well established against the accused to proceed for trial for commission of the offences under section 65(1) BNS, read with section 6 POCSO Act. Full stop. Referring to sub rule 12 of the rules, likhi dibo pura. It is contended that the relief is required to be provided to the victim of atrocity, comma, their family members and dependents, according to the scale as provided in Annexer-Roman 1, read with Annexer-Roman 2 of the schedule annexed to the said rules, and such immediate relief shall also include food, comma, water, comma, clothing, comma, shelter, comma, medical aid, comma, transport facilities and other essential items. Full stop. Para. Issue notice or returnable on so and so. As Mr. Hazarika has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of so and so, and Mr. So and so has appeared and accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 2, issuance of formal notice to the said respondent is dispensed with. The learned counsel for the petition shall furnish the requisite number of extra copies of the petition along with annexer to so and so and so and so within 2 working days from today, comma, the respondent shall ensure that its counters are filed on or before the returnable date.
15(6). Supplementary list, item 53.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
Petitioner, before your lawsuits, due to the situations he faced, after all, Our
Just
father,
a minute, just a minute, Mr. Where is the decree of divorce?
Malad,
Page.
yes, Malad. Malad, Annexa B, page 27, Malad.
Page 27.
Order 29/11/2022.
It was mutual divorce.
Malad.
Okay. Where is your father's bank account details?
Malad, it is mentioned. in
Bank
paragraph
account
number-
papers?
Malad.
Anything?
Malad, in the paragraph-
Passbook? Annexed?
Malad, it is annex, Malad.
Page?
Annexa E, page 35.
Page 35.
Malad, 35, not 35. There is a Reliance account.
I think it is bank account.
Bank account.
Passbook is not attached, Your Lordship.
Not attached. Okay. It is maintained at which branch?
Malad, Kalipur branch of SBI, Malad.
Gauhati.
Gauhati.
Okay.
Malad, in fact, Malad, due to this situation, Malad, amount which was deposited in the account is siphoned by the
Okay.
divorce wife.
Then that your divorced mother is operating the bank
Malad.
account by
And
linking
he cannot, my father
by
cannot.
linking herself to the bank account.
Malad.
And what is the stand now? You want to stop it.
Malad,
Right.
at
You
least
want to stop it.
Malad.
Now what is the stand they have
And
taken?
they brought that SBI, they
Ah.
filed an affidavit, Malad. In affidavit, paragraph 9 onwards, Malad. page
Paragraph
44.
9. Did you produce the decree of divorce?
Malad, everything I was Malad. In fact, Malad,
Had you
they are-
submitted
Malad.
with the bank
Malad.
authorities?
Malad.
You had submitted.
Malad.
Yes, Mr. Burang, why it cannot be if decree of divorce is submitted that the marital ties had been snapped.
Lordship.
If it is joint account or single account?
It's a single account.
Single account. If the marital ties had been snapped by the decree of divorce, then a divorced wife cannot have anything, any claim on that bank account.
Lordship.
Right. Because there is nothing, it is mutual divorce. It is not that some compensation is to be paid.
Lordship.
Some alimony is to be paid. It is mutual divorce. So she cannot have any claim over any money in the bank account.
Lordship.
That pension amount is deposited or what?
It's pension. He is a owner of a particular establishment. The rent amount has been
All properties are in the name of your father.
joint property. His share has been credited to his account.
His share.
His share. In fact, he cannot operate it because due to
And who is the other share?
other share, his elder brother and
Okay.
father.
Okay, not the divorced wife.
Another aspect of the matter, we file an additional affidavit for this one on court. Page 50 wrongly. It is wrongly, but
What kind of relief you are seeking here?
There is a medical document. Annexa, your lordship kindly look at page 51. That 51 of that last documents, my lord.
Mainly they are praying for change of the registered mobile number that is linked with the bank account.
let us have the interim prayer. We are not deciding it. In the meantime, you should make arrangement not to allow,
Debit freeze can be imposed
not
in
to
the
allow the
respondent is here. It's
private
private
respondent
respondent.
to make any withdrawal. You have to take the necessary steps.
If a direction can be given
Yes,
to debit freeze the account, then bank will take this
we don't know what, but the
outcome.
result should be there should not be any withdrawal by the respondent number 3 from the account of the petitioner's father. Heard Mr. U.K. Gussan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Buranguhai, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2. Also, para. The petitioner, as an constituted attorney, as a constituted attorney of her father, Sri Dipen Sharma, has preferred the instant writ petition, stating inter alia that her father has been maintaining a savings bank account number para 3 with CIF number and IFC code number at Kalipur Putnat branch, Gauhati 781009 of the State Bank of India, within bracket the respondent number 2. Full stop. In the said bank account, the share of the petitioner's father from landed properties, share of rent, share of land entitled to the petitioner's father from a landed property gets deposited from time to time. Full stop. The petitioner's father, how old is he?
Malot, he is 50.
He is invalid or what?
Invalid, Malot. He is 57 years, Malot.
Petitioner's father is an invalid person, and on being authorized, the petitioner has instituted the instant writ petition. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that in the said bank account of the petitioner's father, the petitioner's mother, her mobile number is linked, and as a result, the petitioner's mother, within bracket the respondent number 3, can withdraw money, withdraw amounts from the said bank account due to the facilitation made by the respondent SBI authorities as per the extant procedure. Full stop. Para. It is projected that the respondent number 3 has been regularly withdrawing amounts from the said bank account of the petitioner's father. Full stop. Para. It is stated that the marriage between the petitioner's father and the petitioner's mother was dissolved by a decree of divorce dated 29/11/2022, passed by the Court of Learned Principal Judge Family Court Dash Roman 3 Kamrup Metro, Gauhati, in FC within bracket civil case number 1034/2024, post of the said decree of divorce was passed after an application filed by the parties for mutual divorce, post of in the order dated 29/12/2022, within bracket annexer B, comma, the family court accept resolving the marriage between the parties by the decree of divorce on mutual consent did not pass any further order as regards any alimony, post of. Thus, comma, it transfers that on and from 29/11/2022, the marital ties between the petitioner's father and the petitioner's mother stood was snapped with no claim, with no right, giving no right to the petitioner's mother to make any claim in the amount gets deposited in the said bank account of the petitioner's father. First of para. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Burang, 1 and 2, no formal notice to the said respondents. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 3 by speed post, which within 2 working days from today. Post of heard the learned counsel for the parties also on the interim prayer. Post of in the an affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2, wherein it is inter alia mentioned that any transaction carried out in the savings bank account of the petitioner's father through the registered mobile number 863-8484-686, which belongs to the respondent number 3, cannot be termed as illegal or unauthorized, inasmuch as the said mobile number stood duly registered with the bank system pursuant to the express request and consent of the account holder. First of, having regard to the said statement made on behalf of the respondent bank authorities and the fact that the marriage between the petitioner's father and the respondent number 3 stood dissolved by a decree of divorce dated so and so, with no other consequential order giving right to claim any on any amount deposited in the individual bank account, savings bank account of the petitioner's father, privacy, the respondent number 3 could not have any claim on any amount in the could not have any right not to claim any amount from the individual savings bank account of the petitioner's father maintained at so-and-so branch of the State Bank of India. In course of pending return of notice, it is ordered that in the interim that the respondent bank authorities shall take appropriate steps to stop any direct transaction, debit transactions from the bank account of so-and-so of the petitioner's father, savings bank account number so-and-so of the petitioner's father, maintained at so-and-so branch of SBI, forthwith.
Obliged.
Morning, some prayer was made. What is the case about?
Lordship, our matter relates to land grabbing case.
Land grabbing. Just a minute.
Lordship, at morning we could not contact.
Yes, regarding maintainability. Yes, who is for the respondents? So once land grabbing tribunal has passed a judgment and decree, so it can only be challenged under Article 227, not under Article 226. Where is Mr. Mohanto?
Lordship, he is out of station.
Because that question has been put to Mr. Mohanto
Lordship,
as far back as on 24/3/2025. Now more than 1 year has elapsed. There is already a judgment that no repetition is maintainable. Yes, when he is expected to come?
Lordship, matter may be come up on 18th or 19th, Lordship.
19. Okay. 20.
Oh, 92.
A prayer for adjournment is made on behalf of Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the petitioners, by Miss
C. Sharma.
Shi Sharma, learned counsel, full stop. In view of the prayer for adjournment, let the case be listed on Wednesday, on which date the learned counsel for the petitioners shall address on the maintainability of the request.
Item 21.
May it please your worship, my lord. Here, allegations are very serious in the repetition, my lord. And we had first approached the immediate commission, my lord. But since we wanted immediate leave, then we withdrew that pressed and came to this court.
To provide adequate police protection to the petition and their family members. State has authorized to take immediate action.
When the petition number 2 was sought to be encountered, somehow saved himself.
Petitioner.
They had to leave their house in Lamding and live elsewhere.
Provide adequate police protection to the
Their shops were destroyed, all furniture taken away.
As immediate instruction received.
After filing of this case, my lord, there is some peace. And we are at least now able to, after 2 years able to return home to Lamni. So my lord, I humbly pray, let the matter be fixed for hearing so that they can let us live in peace.
No, that's for that purpose or something already recorded on January.
Yes.
That
Yes.
court bench has recorded. Continuation of the present proceeding in view of the fact that privately no case is made out for exercise of brief jurisdiction in this proceeding. What about your cases, that second prayer?
My lord, cases are, your lord also kindly see their evidence.
Sir, fellow,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
should direct so to submit in direction.
Just simply.
We cannot direct, so prayer C we cannot do, already observed.
Yes.
Now prayer B,
B.
complaint FIR, there is specific procedure.
Yeah. But
Specific
whatever
procedure, if you have
our-
lost any FIR,
we file the cases, my lord, with serious allegations. They are simply what our allegation in the FIR is the police and the local MLA are hands in glove.
so did you approach magistrate?
We approach the government at the highest level as well as government.
That is not the procedure. If case has been registered, yes.
So, okay, some
Yes.
cases registered, but under section 107, 145 like this. Only one case was registered on the serious.
I don't think your prayer B, it is, you have to approach the jurisdictional magistrate if FIR registered has not been investigated properly.
So we'll have to-
Law is settled.
My lord? Yes.
Law is settled
Settled.
that you have to approach in a proper manner, not through repetitions. On receipt of service mentioned your investigation were initiated.
In one case, they have initiated the investigation, others are almost rendered infractors.
Huh?
Almost rendered infractor registered in the case under section 107, whereas allegations are very serious in the FIR.
That
Ultimately, we
there
have
is
to approach, my lord,
there is appropriate remedy, sir.
through the magistrate, yes.
If it is not properly investigated, it is not, they have not done proper
So-
investigation, not properly registered, all this can be taken to the magistrate who can examine the issue by calling for the records. And because we cannot direct Assam Human Rights Commission to act in a proper manner.
Oh, yeah, some Human Rights Commission.
So
can
that
be-
we have already
Yes.
expressed. Prayer
Regulatory
two, we have
authority.
immediate other measures. Prayer B, if you are aggrieved by any inaction or improper investigation, we can observe that you can have the proper remedy. Under section 173, 4 read with section 175, 3 of the BNS.
Yes.
And you still need police protection.
I think it will be under CRP.
CRBC is 156.3.
Yes.
Now it is BNSS.
No, now it is BNS, but the offense or relates to prior to that.
But this is procedural law.
Yes. Anyway.
Mr. R. P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. D. Dole, learned counsel for the petitioner, Miss S.S. Roy, learned
4, 5, 6, and 7.
junior government advocate for the respondent number
2, 3,
2, 3,
4, 5, 6, and 7.
4, 5,
6 and
6, and 7. Mr.
A.
A.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the respondent number 8. Now he has won or lost?
One, he is one.
Won. Okay, if anything comes, you will be at liberty.
Lord?
You will be at liberty.
Yes.
We are closing it. Because there is a report also.
Yes. That reports a lot.
And Mr.
Totally.
Union.
Who is for union?
My friend will.
Mr. P.K. Medhi, learned Central Government Counsel for respondent number 1, post of para. In this petition, comma, the petitioner. One of the grievances of the petitioner is that there has been at the time of institution of the writ petition, there had been continuous harassment through different means to the petitioner and the family of the petitioner, which harassment, according to the petitioner, were meted out at the instance of the respondent number 8, who was then a local, who was then a member of Legislative Assembly, MLA. First off, the petitioner has stated that a number of complaints in the form of first information reports were lodged before police. Post of a reference. Who is the respondent number 6?
Respondent 6 is the
SP. SP.
A reference of the complaints. So he has mentioned all this.
Yes.
We'll quote it.
Yes.
We'll quote it.
Page 67.
A reference of the complaints lodged by the petitioner is made in the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 6 in the following manner. Page 67, 69 on table as এই কালি যেটা পাস করেছিল order
7 to 69.
67 to 69. I am quoting it in the order. কালি যেটা order. Full stop. It is the further grievance of the petitioner. It was the further grievance of the petitioner that the investigation carried out by police in the aforestated investigation in the aforementioned cases are being carried out by police in a tardy manner, reflecting a lackadaisical attitude. Full stop. Para. From the above, it is noticed that a number of police cases has been registered at Lamding Police Station at the instance of the petitioner. Full stop. If the petitioner has any grievance as regards the manner in which the investigations of the aforestated cases are carried out, the petitioner has appropriate remedy under the provisions of the Bharatiya Nagorik Suraksha Sanhita 2023, within bracket, previously, Code of Criminal Procedure 1973. First stop. Found you. এইমাত্র কালি দিয়ে সেইদিনাখন এখন 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 20. It is further observed that in the event the petitioner there arises any cause of action in future for the petitioner to seek police protection in view of any threat perception of serious nature, the petitioner would be at liberty to avail to seek appropriate to seek recourse permissible under the law. First up, with the with the observations made above and direction given, the petition is disposed of. So if any investigation, if go to the magistrate and any case of future cause of action, you seek police protection. No point keeping it pending.
Item 23.
Lordship. Lordship, as per the order dated 17/11/2025, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Yes, sir.
Submitted that. Yes.
So Lordship, in this,
No, there was a
Lordship, the
process of
page number
assessment.
29, Lordship.
So some assessment of building and tea factory.
Yes, Lordship. So Lordship, after the filing of the representation on 7/10/2005, Lordship, can you come to page number 29, Lordship? Now the Kala is also supported, but they have given the affidavit. Can you page number 29, Lordship? 31/10/2025. So ADC has issued this letter, wherein in the bottom he has mentioned that
Your petition.
yes. Thereafter, Lordship, we have page number 32. We submitted the report of the valuer on 2/12/2015, Lordship. And page number 33, the amount is mentioned.
Yes. That was in 2015.
Yes, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, you want to come to page number 52/53. Lordship. After about in 2021, 52/53, Lordship. Yes.
Agriculture University was directed to
Yes. So in their
verify
Yeah.
the estimate.
Yeah.
Then what is the response?
The response is, Lordship, now their affidavit come up. Yes, they have filed the affidavit.
Who has filed? Agriculture University or ADC?
No, the affidavit is filed by the
the government.
Government.
Yes.
Page?
That is number 64, paragraph 13 and 14. They said that they are admitting
Page
their
64.
64.
This is an affidavit by NHIDCL.
No, Lordship.
Huh?
This is by the Kala.
Kala.
Ah,
Kala affidavit starts
And
at
aside, NIDCL, they have filed.
Kala.
Kala knows everything.
Response number 6.
Yeah, this is it. Lordship. Response number 6. Yes.
Response number 6. Which paragraph?
Yes, Lordship. Paragraph number 13 and 14.
13.
13 and 14. They admitted the every prayer of the petition.
Prepared by the surveyors proprietor before the office of the Kala could not take any decision. Kala could not take any decision. Take decision to forward the He said that the matter was forwarded to T-board. Thereafter, to the Assam Agriculture University.
T-Board, Tea Research Association of the Jorhat.
Thereafter,
The Department
nothing.
of Eviction, another letter so and so.
Thereafter, nothing.
So now, let's say before their departmental part, the amount I have completed, now the matter is pending. No conclusive decision has come up from their side. That's it. They have admitted everything. Whatever the report, everything, estimation value report, submission. Nakala said that.
He is not an expert
Yes,
in plant and machineries.
yes.
So he is a layman. So
Yes,
he has how to proceed further.
yes.
Further instruction possibly.
We cannot be in deadlock. The court cannot be in
it has to
deadlock
be-
just because they are not acting.
Because the machinery is probably that I cannot say, my lord, but machineries could have been lifted from there also.
Where from? A man was running a business there.
It's a tea factory.
It is a tea factory.
So land, only 15 acres of land were acquired. And there was some factory and with machineries.
But he has to pass an order.
But some order has to pass.
Has to pass an order so that it can be challenged.
That is-
We are here, we are not deciding that.
Yes.
What amount is, Kala may say 10 lakh, he may say 20 lakh.
Some amount was already paid to
That
them.
is regarding land perhaps.
Then-
That part has been given us.
It is regarding plant and machinery.
Yes.
Now, at
I'll-
one time, he is also saying that something land, does not come within land or something.
The
Just a minute, an area.
attached to art. But
15 lesser.
land includes benefit to arise out of the land, things attached to the art or permanently fastened
However,
to anything attached to the art.
what is this paragraph 5, Mr. Sharma?
Paragraph 5 of your,
That affidavit.
that affidavit. Not
Your 15 lesser was acquired.
15 less.
They say that initially the amount was paid towards the land. The 2,42,000, he said that they have not received this amount. That 20 lakhs initially paid and 2,42,000.
Not 20 lakh.
Yes.
It is 48 lakh.
48 lakhs has
Yeah,
already
so-
been received.
48 lakh.
That has been paid, received by Karan Jyoti Handicap Directors or
And
however.
further,
another
another
compensation.
one. Hmm.
So the machinery part, we filed a representation, then the DC said.
Now, what amount? 2,42,984?
Against the same document, published in 1.5 times.
This is for what purpose?
3G, Lordship, this is
He said 3G.
3G award list, the list which is included. But other.
Where is that? Where is that?
Lordship.
Is it mentioned somewhere?
Yeah, Lordship, let me at least say. I took they have given the reply para 2 of my reply. So. As regards made in para 2 of the writ petition.
paragraph 2 কি আছে?
My writ petition. In para, they have mentioned that is they added.
paragraph 2 লো দেখুন email-এ।
Para 2 it is only the land part is mentioned only. So,
reply. That's all.
the land of so the notification.
Yes, process has started, Mr. Taludar, but it has not been brought to conclusion. For assessment of plant and machinery, the Kala has started, but it has to be brought to a conclusion either this way or that way. And we are facing with this petition since 2024. For others in action, this petition is pending.
My lordship, I'll have to take further instruction.
Take definite instruction from this Kala by what time he can bring the process of assessment of this to a conclusion.
I'll have to get.
Because he is delaying, so petition is being delayed.
It cannot be stopped, my lord.
Right.
He has to assess it ultimately.
Or either reject or allow. If allow, fix a figure. End of the matter. Thereafter, he has other remedies.
Yes. He can go to the.
Yes.
But for that reason, we are here.
Yes.
Heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. And any miss? R. Musari. Your name? Tinglung, learned counsel on behalf. Where is Mr. R. K. Taludar? Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. R. K. Taludar. Learned standing counsel. NHI DCL for the respondent number 1 and 2. 2 and 4. Mr. B. J. Taludar, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. P. K. Native Learned State Counsel for the respondent 5, 6, and 7. Full stop. Para. An area of land measuring 15 lessers, covered by Dag number 1589 and periodic patta number 153, situated at Bukhai Gaon, Mouza Himoliguri, Tiok Revenue Circle District, Jorhat, Assam, within the subject law, belonging to the petitioner, was acquired for the purpose of building, widening, page 89, maintenance, management, and operation of National Highway number 37 on the streets of Soyens. Full stop. An amount of rupees 48,77,302 has been assessed as compensation under Section 3G, National Highway Act, 1956, for such acquisition, and the said amount has already been disbursed to the petitioner. Full stop. An additional amount of rupees 2,42,984 has been assessed later on. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that in the said acquired plot of land, the petitioner was running a tea factory consisting of an RCC building with plant and machineries installed therein. As a result of the acquisition, the factory building as well as the attached machineries were damaged. Full stop. As the said structure and machineries were neither assessed nor any compensation was paid to the petitioner made a request to the respondent number 6, that is the competent authority land acquisition Kala, to make an assessment of the plant and machinery of the tea factory and the structures thereon in the year 2015 itself. Full stop. On receipt of such request, the respondent number 6 forwarded the matter to the Public Works Department for assessment of the machineries of the tea factory, but the PW department returned the matter back to the respondent number 6. Thereafter, the respondent number 6 requested the petitioner via office letter dated 31/10/2015 to assess the tea factory machinery by an approved registered machinery surveyor valuer to get his compensation amount. Full stop. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted a valuation cost evaluation report on plant and machinery on dated 2/12/2015 before the respondent number 6. Full stop. On receipt of the said valuation report, the respondent number 6 wrote to the Tea Board, Gauhati, and also to the Assam Agriculture University, Gauhati, on 24/8/2021 to verify the estimate given in the valuation report and to submit a detailed report at the earliest. Full stop. When the situation rested as at the same position for the next 3 years, the petitioner approached this court by the instant writ petition. Full stop. Para. An affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 6 on 5/12/2025, wherein it is entirely stated that he is not in a position to take a decision. And to forward any estimate to the acquiring authority. As he had not received any report either from the Tea Board or from the Assam Agriculture University till date. Full stop. Para. When a process of assessment for the tea plant and machinery installed in the tea factory of the petition has been initiated as far back as in the year 2015. Such process is required to be brought to a logical conclusion as expeditiously as possible, as the matter of livelihood of the petitioner is intricately connected with the matter of assessment and disbursement of compensation, comma, if entitled, full stop. Para, in the above view of the matter, comma, Mr. Talukdar shall obtain, shall ensure that that instructions are placed by the respondent number 6 as regards the time period within which the process can be brought to a logical conclusion. Full stop. Release the case on how much time? ADC, Jorhat. Now government is formed 2 weeks. Give the release the case on sales. A copy of this order is to be furnished, is to be supplied to Mr. Medhi, Learned State Council, assisting Mr. Talukdar for taking necessary steps from his end.
Yes. 8-6. 8-6. National Highway already there filed their affidavit also. Items 24 and 25.
May appeal lordship. Basically challenging the eviction order dated 12 May 2024. Before going to the merit of the case, in this case, pleadings are not completed.
Training is not complete.
Yes, Milord.
What is the matter about?
Challenging the
What is the matter?
challenging the eviction order.
Challenging?
The eviction, Milord.
Huh?
Eviction, Milord. Eviction order.
Eviction?
Yes.
PR monitoring. This is the present. What kind of eviction? From where?
That
Leaseholder.
leaseholder, Milord. Petitioner is the leaseholder, Milord. Page 39, Milord. In example 4. Eviction notice, Milord. Here, Milord, I am paying, Milord, 3 pairs, Milord. 3 separate pairs, Milord.
(24) 5084. No, it is I'm not referring to what is private respondents in a matter of eviction?
Private respondent, at the instance of this private respondent, Milord, one petition is filed before this honorable court, and powder dated, Milord, 10/6/2024. Direction is given to the deputy commissioner to evict all the unauthorized persons from the spot with proper verification. And after that order, Milord, these eviction notices has been passed.
And the petitioner before lordship is a permissive occupier under the private number 8 and 10.
Private response number
8 to 10, Milord.
8 and 10.
10. And at that
Who are
time,
8 and 10?
these are societies, Milord. They are representing
Huh?
societies. They are
8 and 10.
Yes.
These are individual.
Yeah, they are Milord president secretaries of that particular society. That is Biotor Gauhati Ravidas.
Muchi Coverstan Society.
Yes.
Is it a registered society?
Yes, Milord.
Huh?
They are claiming that they are registered society, Milord.
Registered society.
Yes, Milord.
Then why registered society is not made a party? How an individual can represent the society?
Milord.
If they have acted on behalf of the committee, society, if it is you represent,
Lordship,
is it a society?
Lordship, before proceeding, Lordship may just produce the prayer once. That would clarify. Page 16. Page 04.
Second prayer, dismiss. Straight.
No, Milord.
That
Second prayer,
I will submit, Milord. I will submit.
you submit.
I will submit, Milord, something.
You make submission, the moment 1 minute,
Yes.
cost will be increased.
Thing is that, Milord.
Cost will be increased.
Milord, thing-
Beware,
My humble
or if
prayer,
you
Milord.
press the second prayer.
Humble prayer, Milord. Humble prayer is there, Milord. After filing this
And
petition,
first prayer is disposal. Let him dispose.
Milord,
Let him dispose.
that
So far as first prayer, to cost of 10,000.
second prayer.
Second prayer.
Second.
I am submitting, Milord. Milord,
How an
After-
order of the coordinate bench can be challenged in another writ petition?
That's
Milord, after filing of the caveat, Milord, then comes the
Seek a review
Milord,
or an
that-
appeal.
by that time, Milord, petitioner doesn't know, Milord. They have not.
Show me the law that can be, that another coordinate bench
Yes, Milord.
can review.
I am not seeking a review, Milord.
No, no,
Only
your
is
prayer,
that-
page 16.
Yes, Milord. Only part is that,
No,
Milord.
thing is that only two
My
prayers.
humble permission is that only part is that, Milord.
Despite
Despite the permissive occupier of under the society, Milord, they file one WBC, Milord, and in that case, Milord,
Sir,
we
I have
the party,
heard.
Milord.
It is not that I have already seen.
Yes, Milord.
I have seen
Yes.
10/6/2024 order.
Yes.
In the meantime, I have seen,
Yes, Milord.
right, that is passed by a coordinate bench.
Yes.
And your grievance is that you are not hard,
Yes, yes.
right?
Yes.
So that to challenge that order,
Yes, Milord.
you have filed another writ petition. Now tell me the pure and simple question, whether such a writ petition is maintainable.
Regarding this prayer, not maintainable.
Not maintainable. Then what remains? What remains?
It is not that I am misleading the court, Milord.
No, no,
It is not
I'm not
misleading the
saying.
court, because-
I am not saying.
Yes, Milord.
I am not saying, sir, that you are misleading the court. I am saying that this kind of writ petition, so far as second prayer is concerned,
Yes.
is not maintainable.
I admit.
Not to speak of entertainable.
Yes, I
It is not maintainable.
I admit.
Relief could be seeking recall of the order by filing appropriate application
I admit.
or to challenge the order as a non-party before the division bench. As a non-party, non-applicant can file a writ appeal that I was not heard. So seek a leave, file a writ appeal, get the order restored. This is not a way. And second is what? Representation. Who is to dispose of? Who is the representative?
Lordship, the affidavit by the respondent now.
No, we will not go beyond the prayer.
No, that's what the
Where is that representation?
representation
Page,
page 44.
44.
Let him dispose. Yes.
It has been
It-
done.
It is
No
done.
training is required.
No, because they have filed the affidavit of opposition.
It has been done.
All the things has been done.
None.
So that's what I feel.
Where is that affidavit? Affidavit in opposition. By Which person? Present
By
circle.
the circle of the
Circle of-
Gauhati Revenue Circle.
Representation disposal. Where is that?
Not disposal.
The representation is for, my lord, extension of time only.
Hmm?
Eviction notice to vacate subject.
Which representation, Mr. Counsel?
But my lord,
44, page 44.
page 44,
Let
exactly
us see now.
dated 24/9/24.
24/9/24, most, my lord, that. What
Remove the seal. Allow him to take out the properties.
Yes, their
That
property.
is the only representation. What more is required? Since 2 years it is pending, nobody is, as Mr. Das has pointed out. Sealing of his
Property.
property.
Okay.
Inside the property, he has some belongings.
Yes.
Right? Maybe machineries, maybe something. So consider this representation.
That will be done, that can be done.
Only prayer is that.
Yes, sir.
GMC,
You represent whom?
GMC authority has sealed.
Who has sealed?
GMC authority.
GMC.
Tell me now, decide among yourself. Who has sealed?
GMC.
GMC.
GMC authority.
And you have made the representation to the deputy commissioner.
Because at that time, my lord, the property was sealed and the eviction notice was issued.
Now it is still in seal condition.
No. Now it is desealed. my lord.
Another restriction is where desealing was.
Desealed.
Now it
Huh?
will be desealed.
It desealed, my lord. Recently desealed, my lord.
Desealed.
Yes, my lord.
Then what about your property?
Property is, my lord, is in lying vacant, my lord, and the petitioner, my lord,
So what kind of, let us see then again.
So it may allow the whole facts.
for the, my lord, I have to file additional affidavit, my lord, regarding this.
Second question.
No, this the repetition I am holding there, it has nothing to do. Muchi community. See your prayer at page 45.
Yes, sir.
That deseal my premises so that I can vacate
ma'am.
my premises
This is prior.
as per the eviction
Yes,
notice.
prior to the deseal.
Then what happened? This is the second one.
No, second one, there's a separate, different part.
Different persons.
Different persons. So here in this case, as Lordship has rightly, now regarding that, whatever they had sought for in the representation, it's by, they are themselves saying this deseal. The representation has no.
Yes, Mr. Deseal.
Deseal, my lord.
So that,
Another petition, it was not for desealing, and desealing has been done now. He had admits that there is a desealing.
Deseal.
so then this
Not the
representation
affidavit.
has no, it's just,
Huh?
it is infructuous if that.
If it is already been desealed,
Yeah.
then if you want to seek damage,
That will
seek
be a
damage
different-
before the civil court.
Yes, sir.
That will be a different thing.
It is.
Seek damage,
Yes, sir.
1.63 lakh, ask for 5 lakh crores.
That is there.
But before if desealing is unauthorized,
And the second prayer cannot be
Second
done.
prayer
Cannot be
I
done.
feel that.
So in that case,
That, my lord. Other than that,
we are closing
Right,
it.
petitions, my lord,
this may be
that, my lord,
closed.
this may be-
And the,
By which order? Tell me.
I can.
Get it first.
He is the petitioner, he
Yes, in which order?
But,
You are having the knowledge. So a dead horse is being pulled for last 2 years.
This is the record, my lord.
Huh?
Not actually.
But you admit.
Yes, this is my lord.
Then
This
it
is.
can be.
Heard, Mr.
The second.
Why you are this 5084?
5084 is this.
I am looking at it.
Only that. The next case will be a little different.
Ah. I heard Mr. S. Sinha,
Yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner. N. Bordeloy, standing counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Mr. B.J. Taluja, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. P.K. Medi, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2, 3. Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel ZDD and GMC for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. And Mr. R.J. Das, learned counsel for the respondent number
8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10. Who is Tinku Das? 7.
7, I have no.
President.
Earlier, there was a president. I have no interaction to
Okay,
it.
Para. The petitioner has claimed that he is a leaseholder of what, shop premise or office premise or of a premise under Messrs. Muchi, MUCHI, Covers Fund Committee.
Also.
And as such permissive occupier, the petitioner was carrying out his business from such leased premises. First of all, para.
Lordship, probably it will be, they said that they are the occupier of leased land. Thereafter, they again sublet those things to someone, the part of the.
He has claimed.
No,
He has claimed.
this document is here, my lord. This is documented proof.
We are not going into dispute.
This is
Para. A writ petition, WBC number 1723, 2023, came to be instituted at the instance of Messrs. Brihottor Gauhati, Robi Das, within bracket Muchi, Sampraday, Unnayan Hongha, page 32 আছে নামটো চাব, wherein the respondent number 8, wherein the party respondent number 8, 9, and 10 herein had joined as the petition number 1, 2, 3, and 4 respectively. Full stop. In the said writ petition, the petitioners had alleged had sought for eviction of unauthorized occupants from a composite plot of land measuring about 7 bigas 9 lasses, covered by dag number 2140, 2142, and 2145, situated at Revenue Village, Sohor Horonia, Part 2, Mauja Ulubari, District Kamrup Metro, claiming that the said composite plot of land was allotted to them. Post stop. The petitioner herein was not arrayed as a party respondent.
Yes.
In WPC number 1723/2023. By an order dated 10/6/2024, the writ petition WPC number so and so was disposed of. Of the relevant part, the operative part of the order dated so and so are extracted herein below. Page para 9. Page 37. Para. Subsequent to the order dated 10/6/2024, comma, the respondent authorities in the GMC proceeded to seal the alleged premises of the petitioner, purportedly on the ground that the petitioner is an unauthorized occupant.
No, Miller. The property was sealed because no document was there for.
When
running
it
the-
was sealed. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Nalage to. But proceeded to seal the premise which the petitioner in which the petitioner was in occupation, purportedly as a permissive occupier under Messrs. So and so, Musikiwa Somiti, comma, on Nine 2024. The petitioner was also served with an eviction notice. One or two?
Miller. One.
Eviction notice?
One, Miller.
Are Saful Alam was served with an eviction notice under Rule 18 within bracket 3 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation by the respondent number by the circle officer, Gauhati Revenue Circle. Post. It is in the above backdrop, comma, the instant repetition was preferred with seeking the following relief. Page 15, 16. Para. In the representation, comma, stated to have been filed by the petitioner on 24/9/2024. Comma, before the respondent number three and annexed as Annex 8 to the writ petition. The petitioner made a prayer to deseal his premises at the earliest, so that he can vacate the premises in compliance of the eviction notice dated 12/9/2024. I go to 12/9/2024 notice. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the respondents have submitted, comma, in unison, comma, that the sealing of the premises, the action of, on the part of the respondent GMC authorities regarding sealing of the premises was assailed in another writ petition before this court, and an order had already been passed
Yes, Mr.
for desealing of the premises.
16/2/2026.
Post of Mr. Sinha, learned, in response to Mr. Sinha, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that by an order dated
16/2/2026
16/2/2026,
in WBC number Miller
passed in
256
WBC number
256/26.
256/2026. An order to deseal the premises, including the who prepared the petition?
This petitioner Miller.
Okay, preferred by the present petitioner. An order to deseal the premises has been passed. Post of. In such obtaining fact situation, comma, the prayer made, first prayer made by the petitioner regarding disposal of the reproduction dated so and so has been rendered infructuous. Full stop. Insofar as the second prayer is concerned, comma, this court is of the clear view that an order passed by a coordinate bench of the High Court cannot be challenged subsequently by another writ petition. An order passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a writ petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India cannot be challenged subsequently in another writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. In the above view of the matter, the writ petition being not maintainable as regards the second prayer is concerned, and with the first prayer has been rendered infructuous, the writ petition is closed.
Interim prayer.
The
The
interim
orders
order,
may be
if any,
but
passed
may-
earlier, stands accordingly recalled.
Okay.
What about the other one?
If I submit her,
Who is the petitioner? Sinha for the petitioner?
No, Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Here in
Be
this,
Halder, learned
petitioner
counsel for the
divided, Lordship.
petitioner?
Here the petitioner belongs to Lordship Mochi community Lordship.
Huh.
happened,
No,
Lordship?
somebody said the pleading is not complete.
no, in the earlier petition, he had said that
They have not filed the affidavit, my lord.
they were saying that I need to file an affidavit. There was no requirement to file an affidavit. That's right.
With the same prayer or different prayer here?
Different prayer, Lordship. I have not sought for any modification of the earlier litigation, Lordship. Here, whatever Lordship the
Cross impugn eviction notice,
Yes, Lordship.
12/9, okay. Dispose of the representation, 10/6. Second prayer is same. Dispose of a representation. Then peaceful occupation. Okay. Who has filed affidavit? 4 to 7.
I have filed.
4 to 7. Any affidavit from any other respondent? is
Yes, they
required?
have also filed. The state also has filed.
File.
Lordship,
Yes.
the petitioner has obtained some Lordship document from RTI Lordship
Huh.
regarding the status of the society. The respondent number 5, 6, and 7 who claims to be the president secretary of the.
Who else state has filed, but it is not indexed.
Status files. I have also received the copy.
It was filed on 18/3/2020.
Where you filed?
In 5044. Probably in 5084, it may be in 5044 they have filed. I have also received the copy.
No, it is 5084 only. I go
No,
to
there is
every name.
5044. There is the second writ petition.
Second petition is 5044.
44. There are two affidavits.
Oh, no, one from 4 to 7 is there,
Yeah, that is my affidavit.
but no other affidavit.
And one by respondent number 2.
Mr. One minute.
It was filed on 18/3/2020.
Ms. N. Bordula, Illinois Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for Respondent 1, Mr. B.J. Talder and Senior Counsel, Mr. P.K. Medhi, Learned State Counsel for the Respondent number 2 and 3. And Mr. Das, you are for?
I'm for 4567. 4 to 7.
4 to 7. Mr. R.J. Das, Learned Counsel for the Respondent number 4 to 7. Who is for Tinku Das? Nobody.
Nobody.
And Ashraful Alam, you, the other petitioner, are you here? He is respondent number 9.
In this case, notice was not issued to them, although they were made parties.
Okay, up to 7. Full stop. Mr. Talvir has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the
On behalf of respondent number 2.
respondent number 2 has been filed on 18/3/2026. And the said affidavit is not tagged with the case record. Full stop. Registry to trace out the affidavit of the respondent number 2, stated to have been filed on so and so, and to release the case on so and so with the said affidavit on record.
Whatever date may begin, because they are enjoying an interim order.
He is giving after 2 weeks.
Interim order
Deeply
passed
obliged.
earlier.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 27.
Begum.
Lordship, may I pray, Lordship, Lordship, kindly this matter may be taken up on Tuesday or Thursday, Lordship, next week, Lordship.
These Tuesdays, Thursdays are full. Up to big matters I have already listed. Maybe 2nd June.
2nd June. Mongolbar.
Maybe 2nd June.
My lord.
Mr. B. Shinha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. M. Khan, learned counsel for the respondent number 5
My lord.
are present. Mr. S.K. Taludar, learned standing counsel cooperation department for the respondent number 1 to 4 are present. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties. Is the case.
Can you in the last week of May, 26 Tuesday?
I have already said. There are matters which might take the whole day. 2nd June.
Obliged.
Item 28.
Sunil Biswas.
In this case, I am to file one affidavit in reply.
You want to file?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. J. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Has sought for and is granted. How much time?
10 days.
2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Who is for respondent number 3 and 4?
Roy, Mr. Roy.
Okay.
I have taken consent.
Yeah, okay. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the. Yes, Mr.
D. Sharma, Lordship.
D. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number
Respondent number, sir,
3
Lordship.
and 4. And who else? State. Okay, B.J. Taludar and senior counsel is stated by Mr. P.K. Medhi for the respondent number 1 and 2. Are present. 3, 4, 1, 2, and 5. Circle officer. List the case on so and so.
At 5th June.
Item number 29.
Yes, sir.
May I please, as your lordship, my lord, in fact, notice had been issued long back, my lord, but no affidavit till. date,
Yes,
my lord.
Mr. Goswami.
Yes,
We'll file it already. First grievance is no affidavit. Notice has been issued 13/8.
my lord.
We'll file it. Who has to file?
We'll file lordship, respond to 2, 3 and 4.
Circle officer entry into the land. Okay, circle officer is the.
My lord, the authority who has banned us from, my lord,
Heard
farming.
Mr. A.R. Bhuyan,
My
learned.
lord, may I pray, my lord, if my learned friend agrees, my lord, already a hearing has already been conducted by the, my lord, if my lord may be pleased to turn to page 79, my lord.
79.
My lord, the last page of my writ petition, my lord.
This is what?
My lord, this is a notice for hearing amongst the complainant and the present petitioners, my lord, and my instruction is that the hearing is already over. Now, my lord, they have
For
said.
what purpose it was the hearing?
My lord, the disputes between a public complaint had been lodged against us, my lord, that we are doing some illegal activities of regarding a particular, my lord, fishery. But my lord, it is not like that, my lord. We are a Christian.
So you want to have instruction whether it is disposal?
Then, my lord, after the hearing, they can take a decision and it can be disposed.
Our instruction says, lordship, considering the probable law and order situation, lordship, that is lordship.
So no decision.
No reason.
Huh?
Yes.
Then can the affidavit can be filed, my lord.
File an affidavit.
We'll file, lordship.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, senior counsel, stated by Mr. M.A.I. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. And board of the revenue one.
I'm for 2, 3 and 4.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior advocate, Assam for the respondent, 2, 3 and 4.
Yes.
And Mr. A.
5 and 6.
Huh?
5
5 and 6.
and
Okay. Mr. Goswami, learned, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions?
Yes.
To file the counter affidavit and has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks in order to file the counter affidavit in the meantime. Mr. So-and-so has also prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 6. Post up. The press allow, so list the case on so-and-so.
Keep Zoom. 5, 6.
Obliged.
Item 30.
M.I. Khan and under A. Borua B. Dhaka.
May it please your lordship?
Yes.
In this.
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. I need some time for filing the affidavit of opposition.
Yes. Mr.
C. Gogoi, your lordship.
C. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. N. Anik Singh, learned counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the fund number 3 and 4 and has sought for and is granted how much time?
1 week time.
1 week. 1 week time. You have filed.
My lord, I have already filed my affidavit and
1 week
I'm
time to
appearing.
file a counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. Before that, Mr. B.D. Dhaka, learned Central Government Council
Yes, my lord.
for the respondent number 1 and 2
1 and 2.
are present, huh? Please the case on so-and-so.
And my lord, my humble prayer, my lord, my name may be reflected in the
The
court.
name of Mr. N. You have filed Ukalnama.
Yes, yet to file.
The name of the names of the learned counsel for who have entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4 are to be reflected as part of Kalatama stated to have been filed.
Obliged.
Item number 32.
Abdul Sahid. Yes.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I understand, my lord, the urgency is there for all the parties.
Regarding what?
It's regarding the no confidence motion of a cooperative society.
No confidence motion of a cooperative society.
the-
Anybody status quo?
Yes, my lord. The only thing that my
Readings are complete.
everything is complete, only short, I think,
You are
I'm
claiming as what? President.
no, we were the president and then we
only one petition, huh?
Yes, my lord. So which,
You have been removed.
No, no. I was removed, then I went to the register. Register restored me back against that order they have come over.
Okay.
so only thing, my lord, seeing the
At
urgency.
your instance, status quo is there,
Yes, yes. The only thing is
but
that
register order is for restoration.
restoration.
You got restored.
My lord, I got restored. Now I think, my lord, in between this interim order was not continued for some bits. Now some officials have been inducted, I think.
Yeah.
Some officials has been put in, government officials who is running the show.
No.
Government officials.
But there is nothing. Initially, there was status quo.
My lord,
Initially, there was status quo.
Initially,
Thereafter, nothing has
extended.
Okay, let me record first as J. Avedin, petitioner. S.K. Talukdar, standing counsel corporation. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Respondent number 4, Lordship.
Mr.
MS Mondal.
M.S. Pondol, learned counsel for the respondent 4. And Mr. P.K. Rochuri, learned senior counsel, registered by Mr.
Kim.
A. So-and-so, for the respondent 5. Full stop. Para. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that exchange of pleading is complete. Yes, Mr. Talda, you don't. need not have.
It's a point of law, man.
Okay, as sought for and is agreed to by the subsequent parties, raise the case on.
Hearing that.
Fine, hearing that
Any
2nd of June.
2nd of June. Not minute 2nd June, I will be out of session. So
Then 4th.
4th.
before that,
4th.
before that.
4th June.
4th.
Item number 33.
Because the husband has submitted that instructions in receipt by the bank in the form of email. Or even from.
My lord, it will stop for administration.
Title. For the transaction details of the email. Yes, madam.
Yes.
We'll issue notice.
Yes.
Short notice.
Yes, Lordship.
I heard Mr. P.K. Munir. You have filed a amended title, cost title.
Yes.
Learned counsel for a petitioner. Ms.
Yes,
J. Henry, learned Union Advocate Assam for respondent 1, and Mr. Y. Yasmin.
Yes, Yasmin, Lordship.
S. Yasmin. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, learned standing counsel ICICI Bank for the respondent number 2. Post up. Portion 2. In reference to the order dated 5/5/2026, the petition has filed an amended cost title, full stop, by serving a copy to the learned, to Ms. P. Aforesaid, learned additional advocate general, Mizoram. Full stop. Let notice be issued to the respondent number 3. The notice is made returnable on sorted reject.
1st June. 0106.
Yes.
01/06/2026. Others have filed.
No.
Affidavit, any affidavit filed?
No.
Okay. As Ms. Aforesaid has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 3, issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. However, the learning counsel for the petition shall furnish an extra copy of the petition along with annexure to Ms. Aforesaid by tomorrow. Full stop. List the case on 1/6/2026. The respondents shall ensure that their counter affidavits are filed on or before the returnable date.
If I may submit, ma'am, also for this specific instruction, ma'am, with regard to amount what that has been credited to the bank account of the petitioner, ma'am, if that is
Let them, because your case is under NDPS.
Yes.
It is, may not be under CRPC. There is a whole chapter in the NDPS Act, chapter 5 perhaps, right? If the thing is entered there, then there is a different provision under the NDPS Act for freezing of the bank account. May not be cyber crime. Let us have this instruction from response number 3.
Yes, Lordship. Definitely.
That will disclose
Yes. What is the connection?
what is the connection.
As told by my clients, my lord, they purchase some vehicle from the.
If that vehicle is
Involved in that.
yes, many things are
NDPS.
there. It is, if it is NDPS, it is different.
Yes.
If
I don't-
like this dubious transaction through cyber crimes, it is different. A whole chapter is there for freezing of bank account.
Obliged.
Lordship. So in this matter,
Yes.
respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. We need 2 weeks time to file our rejoinder.
Okay. You are for
And for response number 2.
2. Mr. Salam, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
P. Gogoi.
Gugoi, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 are present. Mr. Alom has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 to establish the case on science.
Lordship.
5-6.
There is no reason on behalf of the respondent number 1 to be on.
Lordship, my name is not recorded in the case. I am appearing on behalf of N.K. Alam, Your Lordship.
Mr. Your name, please?
Yes, Alam.
Yes, Alam, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. N.K. Alam, learned counsel for the petition.
Items 35 to 39.
Modern Chitri Chandan Bhattacharya Nirmal Sarkar.
Lordship, we have received instruction, Lordship,
Okay.
seeking whether the petitioner has evicted from the land or not. Second is whether opposition is granted to the petitioner or not. So I have received the instruction, Lordship.
Okay.
Lastly, it was directed to file an affidavit also, Your Lordship.
You have not been evicted.
No, yes, Lordship.
And they say that opportunity of hearing has been provided.
Actually not, Your Lordship.
Not. Let them file affidavit.
Okay.
Okay. Heard Mr.
Udas.
Udas, learned counsel for the petitioners in all the petitions.
Yes.
Okay. And
35
Bodolo,
to Your Lordship,
Standing Counsel
35 to
Revenue
39.
1, HK Hazarika, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3. Good stuff. Yes, Mr. Hazarika.
Lordship.
By what time? That is not sufficient instructions.
What the authority has.
You have been directed to file a common affidavit.
Lordship.
Now election is over. Now
Definitely.
you cannot take any other excuse.
Lordship.
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Mr. Hazarika has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a common affidavit. As already observed in the order dated 8/4/2026,
in respect of all the 5 writ petitions. First of, list the case on so and so.
Third June,
Third.
3/6.
Much of this.
Item number 40.
Lordship, in this matter, so we have not received the instruction, so I awaited the instruction for
Just a minute.
that person.
What is the case about?
That's it.
Regarding land acquisition compensation.
Hmm?
Land acquisition compensation.
Okay, land acquisition company. Mr.
S.A.
Regarding-
N.
S.A. Bhatia.
S. M. Octier, land council for the petitioner. N. Bodoloi, revenue 1. S. K. Hazarika, 2, 3, and 4.
Lordship.
And PWD? No. Post of. Mr. Hazarika has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a counter affidavit in the writ petition on behalf of the said respondents. Respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Release the case on so and so.
10/6, 10 June. Item number 40. Item 41.
In this matter, Lordship, we have received the prior wise comment, Lordship. So I may be allowed 3 weeks time to file a affidavit on all this.
What is the matter? Compensation.
Oh my God, matter regarding
Emergency.
acquisition of land, my lord. Without following. due
Mr. M. A. I. Hussain, land council for the petition is present, and Miss N. Bodoloi, revenue 1. Post of Mr. H. K. Hazarika, land junior government, additional senior government advocate.
Junior government.
Junior government advocate.
Lordship.
Junior government advocate. For the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3 has submitted that. He has received the parawise comments to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents and has sought for 2 weeks time. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the said respondents. Post of the privilege allowed, list the case on so and so.
8 June, 0806. For orders, item 42.
Any finance department counsel? Or can you call Mr. B. Chaudhary? Or Mr. B. Gogoi? Call Mr. B. Gogoi. B. Gogoi. Okay, next. All official level.
43.
Lordship, matter may be fixed after 3 weeks, Lordship. Matter may be fixed after 3 weeks, Lordship.
Yes, Miss.
M. Deca.
I'm Decca, Leonard Constable of Petitioner. And Mr. J. Henry Leonard, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the response number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The present petition has inter alia been preferred. Alleging that the respondent, the investigating authority, did not conduct a fair, proper and proper investigation of the case, Dibrugarh Police Station, case number 35/2020, registered under sections 120B/302/201 IPC. Post up in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6. It is stated that after investigation, the IO returned a case in final report as holding, observing that the case is true under section 120B 302 201 IPC, but no clue. But there was no clue. And final report number 1012/2021 was submitted on 30/10/2021. Full stop. By subsequent order dated 21/6/2023, the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Dibrugarh directed re-dash investigation.
Instruction I have received, it is on my lot 22/12/2025.
Yes, directed re-dash investigation of the case. Yes. And accordingly, the investigation was initiated post op as per the instruction available with Mr. Henry Leonard, Junior Advocate Assam, from an office letter dated 22/12/2025. The subsequent investigation was in progress on that date. Post op Mr. Henry shall obtain up-to-date instruction as regards the investigation of Gauhati.
Dibrugarh
Case number 35/2020. Post op list the case of 3 weeks.
But if that instruction be in,
You can take it.
I have a one question.
Okay.
10 June.
You're next.
Item 42.
Mr. Gugoi, see this maybe record.
Lordship.
I don't have this patient at 4 o'clock. You keep this record for tomorrow. You just examine what is this, because
There is a
it is
miscellaneous application probably.
40.
There is a miscellaneous application that was not disposed of probably for that part.
But
Main case has been disposed of.
that miss case perhaps was disposed of with an order for restoration of the repetition, subject to deposit of 5,000. So it took about 5-10 years. I don't know, but it is that because your taxation department, industry, commerce department are involved. So just go through the record. You can have this record tomorrow also. Thereafter, please apprise me at 4 o'clock, 4:30. I don't have.
I understand.
Oh, okay. Just a minute. Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, has submitted that he would examine the records and would apprise about the matter on Friday, did you?
Friday 15.
Or
Monday.
Monday.
Eighteen 1805. Items 44 and 45.
Why it is calm, Mr. Chaudhary?
My lord, matter pertains to non-issuance of NOC, my lord. Petitioners are intending.
For why it is in the order column?
My lord, on last,
Neither Edgar nor so and so.
my lord,
Who
last.
is the respondent? Any private respondent?
No, my lord, deputy commissioner, my lord.
Deputy Commissioner?
Yes, my lord.
Then why AD card is not received?
Lordship, may I kindly peruse the order?
But it is
dated-
contempt case.
Lordship.
Contempt case.
My lord, last occasion, my lord, my learned.
নাই আগৰ দুটা ডেটত পোৱা নাই একো পোৱা নাই
Sole respondent. None appears, none appears. You are requested to, at least, why don't you say that?
Lordship, my lord, that's why I'm going to, my lord, say regarding, my lord, that instruction already been sent to the, my lord, before the registry lordships. I have seen the, my lord, that documents. It is sent to the, my lord, the principal secretary of the revenue department. Now the nodal have officer has been appointed, lordship.
We don't know the matter. It's
Instruction is, my lord, the last.
You are both revenue department as well as state council. Get the instruction from deputy commissioner.
Up to that, no, deputy commissioner already been sent to the registry.
That we will not look into.
Lordship. Now I have
We
seen the-
we deprecate such practice.
Lordship. Now
I will not look into that.
the last occasion, Lordship, my lord, that on 6/3, my lord, the honorable court was directed to, my lord, to go through the record to assist the court, my lord. That
No,
I have
honorable court was not directed himself to go through the record. Mr. Hendik was directed to go through the record.
No, that's why, my lord, I'm saying, sorry, Lordship. That I was directed to, my lord, to go
Yes.
through that. I have seen the, my lord, that instruction. It was, my lord, the deputy commissioner already been sent to the, my lord, to the principal secretary revenue department on 2025, Lordship.
Why he is not appearing? If he is
Lordship.
aware of the proceeding.
My lord, that's why, my lord, it is some.
You are also entrusted with a duty to apprise him that whether he would come only with the arrest warrant or what.
No, my lord, that after the, my lord, the court order, my lord, that I already been communicated.
No,
my
that is all not all the only issue. Acceptance of
only,
Mr.
my lord, that-
Hendik is sought for. He has to be apprised that in the event of non-appearance,
Mhm.
there will be a warrant of arrest
That is there, Lord.
for his appearance. So make him aware.
My lordship, my lord, the main thing is there a notice has been issued to the, my lord, the deputy commissioner by the registry, my lord, that they already been sent, my lord, their documents to the, my lord, registry. No, that is the problem, lordship. I have already been
two
told,
things.
lordship.
Court has recorded on 6/3/2026 that this Deputy Commissioner Hojai is aware of the proceeding
That is
because he has sent a letter to
Letter.
Deputy Registrar
lordship.
of Gauhati High Court. One. Second, it is not the manner in which a communication can be sent
Lordship, that is true. My
to
lord,
the High Court by the Deputy Commissioner
That is
directly.
true. That
The
is-
second aspect of the matter.
that is true.
So you as a state council was requested to assist on both the aspects
Lordship.
to apprise him that in case court can take note, cognizance of the fact that he is aware of the proceeding, despite that he has chosen not to appear. That is one aspect. Second is compliance of whatever direction I have not seen.
Lordship.
What do you say on these two aspects?
That I so want to instruct them, my lord, that concern, my lord, that concern the deputy commissioner, my lord, not to do in the future like that, lordship.
And what about here? It should be
I have
warrant should
taken-
be as a bailable warrant at first, or what?
No, let me take instruction
your
regarding that, whatever.
What is the direction, Mr.
Direction page 11, 12, your lord's kindness. Page 11, paragraph 7. Right? Order is of 24. And one of them is concerned special matter, they have agreement for the land sale. What? No purpose will be to fail exercise. Paragraph 7. Page 11.
Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel estate by Mr. A.M.H.R. Chaudhary, learned A.H.M.R. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. J. Hendrick, learned junior government advocate, who was requested by this court to assist the court in the present contempt proceeding by an order dated 6/3/2026. Post of the instant contempt petition is preferred against by alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 20/12/2024 in a writ petition WBC number 6837/2024. Post of the petitioner therein had stated that he had petitioners that an application seeking permission for transfer of sale was submitted so as to for variation for transfer of sale. Application seeking no objection certificate in order to transfer a plot of land was sought for. Post of the court by the order dated 20/12/2024 dispose of the writ petitions with a direction to the District Commissioner of Hojai to pass an appropriate order, pass a speaking order on the application dated 10/10/2024 filed by the petitioner in terms of Section 21A of the Registration Act 1908 as amended by the Assam Amendment Act of 2009. As amended by registration, which make it Assam Amendment, bracket close, Act 2009. Within a period of 60 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the said order. Post of. In this petition, the petitioner has averred that the certified copy of the order dated 20/12/2024 was duly brought to the notice of the respondent on 29/1/2025, and the receipt of the same was duly acknowledged under seal and signature of his office. Full stop. Para. This court, recording region, on 6/3/2026, observed that the respondent had knowledge about initiation, about pendency of the instant contempt proceeding. Full stop. Para. Neither the respondent has appeared through any learned has appeared in the instant contempt proceeding with the engagement of any learned counsel, nor any affidavit has been filed to represent him, nor any affidavit has been filed regarding compliance of the direction made in the order dated so and so. Full stop. Though office notes, as per office notes, comma, notice to the respondent was issued on 4/8/2025. Full stop. Before initiation of any other steps for securing the appearance of the respondent, comma, this court deems it fit to place the matter before the Lojima court to ascertain the certain service of notice upon the respondent by tracking the postal department's record, and after to place the case again on so and so, which I report. Place the case on so and so.
0506, 5th June.
Mr. Pass an order.
It was a two-person now, person now.
Let us have it. I have
As early as
indicated. Now you are sure what to do from your side.
He understood, whether officer understands so now.
No, that is why I have recorded. You want any copy? A copy of this order
Lordship, my name
is
may
to
be
be furnished to Mr. Hendik, learned junior government advocate, in order to
Lordship, my
communicate the same to the Deputy District Commissioner Hojai from his end.
His name may be.
The name of Mr. J. Hendik, learned junior government advocate, learned government advocate be reflected in the cause list. Respondent side in the cause list.
obliged.
Item 46.
Lordship, I am for the
Bela
petitioner.
Das.
Lordship, am I audible?
In this case, my lord, I have submitted one affidavit in opposition, my lord. On
Yeah,
behalf,
Mr. Counsel.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this matter appeared before your Lordship for the first time on 20th March 2025 against the illegal construction of an Sadbhavana Mandap under MSDP scheme in the state of Assam in respect of a land of 4 bighas, 2 katas and 3 chatas. And Lordship on 20th March 2025 directed to serve notice upon the all respondents that also has been completed, Lordship. And Lordship, in the
No,
meantime,
why
two
it has
new
come?
respondents-
Just a minute, sir.
Yes, Lordship.
fact of the case is that, my lord, there is a plot of land, my lord.
Just sir. Who is 8 and 9?
8 and 9.
Okay, and there is nothing. Supervisor cannot go. No notice was issued to them. No notice was issued because there is no environment. Separate notice.
Actually, my lord, in this case, my understanding is that, my lord, the district commissioner, assistant settlement officer are main person, my lord. They will say the status of the land, my lord.
What is the case about otherwise?
My lord, actually, there is a ceiling plot of land, my lord.
Huh?
There is a ceiling plot of land, my lord, used 7 roadside land, my lord. And this land, my lord, the owner of the land, my lord, gave it, my lord, to my college, my lord, as a, my lord, playground, my lord.
Okay.
And accordingly, we are using, my lord, since long time.
You are 10 and 11.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Hendik.
Now they are claiming, my lord, is their land, my lord. On the basis of my
Heard, Mr. Heard, Mr.
Lordship, Mr.
What
Shiben
is it?
Chatterjee.
Write the name.
Steven Chatterjee.
Learned counsel for the petitioner through the virtual mode, comma, with Mr.
S. Chatterjee.
S.
Chatterjee.
Chatterjee, learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss N. Bordoloi, learned standing counsel revenue. One, Mr. J. and, huh? 1 and 2.
One is the union.
Oh, 2. Mr. J. Hendrick and Mr. J. Hendrick, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6, and Mr. A. M. Borbuyan, learned
10 and
counsel for the respondent number 10 and 11. Post of para. In view of the nature of issues raised, comma, and affidavit. The counter affidavit from the respondent number 2, 3, 2 to 6 appears necessary. From them,
Yes.
post of Mr. Hendrick, so and so is granted 4 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number so and so. Will release the case after 4 weeks.
Lordship, one more
Only
humble
into it is
submission,
written.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, one more humble submission. Lordship, they will serve the copy of the affidavit and we should also give reply.
Surely, it is a part of the procedure.
Lordship.
Item 47.
47, Lordship, the affidavit is not received, but we already been sent it vetting, Lordship.
Sent for vetting.
Lordship, again,
Yeah,
today also.
Matter is very simple, my lord. The respondent number is contested the actually question member election.
Let them file the affidavit. Let them file the affidavit. We are giving a fixed date.
DC has already taken the matter for disposal.
No,
But this is not disposing the matter, that is the problem.
All are represented. Mr. Mahmood is there, then.
The
Uh,
affidavit is not completed after the respondent private response.
5.
6. Lordship, last
M.U.
order,
Mahmood,
Lordship,
petitioner. S. Dotto, Panchayat Rural Litigation. 1 and 5.
I am for 3 and 4.
J. Hendrick, 3 and 4. P. Kayasar, on behalf of Mr. R. Dubey, learned standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for the respondent number 2. Postal. Very good. Very good. What is seeking that respondent number 6. Mr. Mahmood, have you seen the office notes?
Yes, we have taken steps in the new address manner, but as because there is no direction for taking steps, that's why in the office note. But we have already taken steps, but that is kept in hold, my lord.
Address is not for.
Earlier address
As per office notes, comma, the service of notice upon the respondent number 6 is not complete. First of Mr. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner be allowed 3 days time to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 at her or his her correct and proper address by speed post.
already.
The prayer is allowed.
Yes.
Lays the case on so and so.
1206.
The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 at her correct and proper address within by speed post within 2 working days from today.
In the manual, they may file affidavit.
Mr. Hendrick, Mr. Hendrick has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions and the draft affidavit has been sent for vetting. And the same will be filed within 3 weeks' time.
I'll submit on law points only, my lord.
This is the case on so and so.
12 June. Item number 48.
What is this, Mr.?
Restoration, my lord. Page 9, my dear Lordship. It is matter of very old matters, my lord. Actually, I also think, my lord, it should have been placed very seriously, but it could not be done, my lord.
And
So I just.
okay, you be there, we'll pass on, we'll list on another day. Why you are waiting for
I
restoration?
am only because his professional life is in check, madam. The person is going to.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
That's
Not today, right?
should be restored, maybe fixed for hearing any day, madam.
And what are the other? No, we'll pass the order today. I'll not look into it. I'll fix a date. What is this? Okay, you can take leave. I'm passing the order.
My lord.
You take leave. You can take leave, sir.
Obliged
Let
to.
him be there.
Obliged to.
And what are these 49 for 50, 51?
Council.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik. What are these?
49, 50 and 51 lordship are restoration petitions for three writ petitions which were dismissed lordship. These
When
were
it was dismissed?
Sir, lordship 12 to 2026 lordship.
12 to 2026.
Lordship.
Okay, let it be listed. We'll pass on and read it. Let it be listed. Same thing. Your case, HRS Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. R.H. Chaudhary and Mr. 48, huh? Z. Henry, you're there. Z. Henry, learned counsel for the petition. Z. Henry, learned J. Henry, my advocate for the state respondent, and Mr. V.K. Burwal, learned counsel for respondent number 4 are present. List the case on Wednesday. Same thing, A. Kaushik, petitioner, applicant, petitioner, and Proceeding are present. Due to paucity of time, the case could not be taken up today. List the cases. Case on Wednesday. Same thing, 50, 51.
Highly obliged.
T05. Item 52.
Demarcation of the land, my lord.
Demarcation.
Yes, by order letter 1 for.
No, why it has come in the order?
Order, my lord, it is already the official response, no private response yet. Steps has also been, we have also served copy upon them, my lord. Honorable Court
Issue notice.
Court directed to file the affidavit to apprise the Honorable Court whether demarcation.
Yes,
has been taken or not.
Instruction is not received, Lordship.
File it then.
He has yet no affidavit.
Heard Mr. B. Roman, petitioner. N. Bodoloi, Revenue 1 and 2. Mr. H.K. Hazarika,
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Full stop. The Mr. Hazarika is granted. Harder. Chief side. To file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 3 and 4.
Yeah, Lordship.
List the case on sales.
8 June.
Pendency, that part.
Huh?
Pendency shall not be part to be.
It is there.
Yes, earlier not very. 1-4.
It's already there.
Matter may be come for admission, my lord.